You wouldn't know it. His coach is sent from his heart. And that at-bat was all heart. Got the barrel out in front on the 3-2 pitch, drove it out to left. Gave his team a 1-0 lead. Now Jackson Warmer back at the top of the order. And the pitch high for ball one. RBI single for Ethan Ratu brings in Justin Morgan. Now Jason Warmer at the plate, still 2 outs in the top of the third inning. Jason grounded out to short in his first at bat. Foul tips this one into the mitt, so runner should go back to first. The foul ball, I believe, no? Hmm. 1-1 is the count, and Ethan Ratu on second base. Certainly sounded like Jason Warmer got a piece of it. Nonetheless, we continue 1-1. Fouls this one back out of play. Foul tip, and I guess Dalton Gravel must have held on to it. I thought he may have bobbled it for a moment. Dalton asking for his pitcher to step off the back of the mound. Jackson Phipps at 42 pitches now in this one. You can throw a maximum of 95 in a junior league game. And a curveball hits Jason Warmer. Second hit by pitch of the game issued by Jackson Phipps. And it's again on the curveball. First one was to Frankie Gravina, and he was a right-handed batter. So a couple of curveballs that are missing right now for Jackson. See this inning, 15 balls, 9 strikes. Started with a walk and then got a double play. The line drive to Josh Rector at third, was able to turn 2. Now Sam Staub, the batter. And back to second will go Ethan Ratu. Certainly in the front of mind for Jackson Phipps. And now delivers home another curveball that misses high, 2-0. He seems to have lost a little bit of that feel for the curveball right now. See where he goes on the 2-0. Fastball up. Sam Staub puts a charge into one. Wall. Ethan Ratu will come around to score. Up to second goes Staub. It is 2-0 New Jersey on the RBI double. Helping himself out at the plate, starting pitcher in the game, and yes, pitch up in the zone, and Sam drives it out to left center field for a double. Jason Warmer up to third. Ethan Ratu scored from second. It is 2-0 New Jersey and a meeting on the mound for South Carolina.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Yep, thank you.
All right, so just a meeting and a conversation with the starting pitcher, Jackson Phipps. Was 1 out away from getting out of this inning. And then a walk to Justin Morgan, the RBI single to Ethan Ratu, hit by pitch to Warmer at the top of the order. Sam Staub with the RBI double, and now his twin, Max Staub, still 2 gone. And a fastball placed in for strike 1. Max struck out in his first at bat. And the 0-1. Curveball swung on and missed. Foul tipped. So it's 0-2. Max and Sam's mom, 5th grade teacher at school, locally there in Hillsdale. Dad is a resource school officer. Twins also have an older brother, Jack, who played baseball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's well outside, gets to the backstop. Now coming in, trying to score will be Warmer, and he's safe. It's 3-0. Scores on the wild pitch. Another off-speed pitch that lands the other batter's box, and a good read there by Warmer at third. Head first dive, got in under the tag of Phipps. Jackson Phipps does everything right. Had to come home to cover, came home quickly. Just a little bit too late. Yeah, it looks like we'll have our first official review here. South Carolina going to want to take a look at this, see if Jackson Phipps was able to get the tag on Jason Warmer before he touched home. Let's take another look at it here. Well, kind of tough to tell when the hand touches home plate because of all the dirt that's kind of blown up in the air once his hands touch the area around there. The initial call on the field is safe at home, so you need clear and conclusive evidence to overturn this call. But certainly worthy of taking another look at it if you're a team from South Carolina. Trying to get out of this inning. It's been a struggle. Had 2 outs for the last 5 batters and have not been able to get an out. And I think the call is probably going to be upheld. You see the tag not yet applied there on the runner Warmer. So here comes the official call. Safe indeed. 3-0 is the score. Jason Warmer scores in the wild pitch. Up to third goes Sam Staub as well. And his twin Max at the plate with a 1-ball, 2-strike count. And the 1-2 curveball deposited into the seats. Good defensive swing there from Max Staub. Those well-located curveball for Phipps, who has been struggling with the command here in this inning, now at 50 pitches. Curveball swung on and missed down in the dirt. Gravel tries to apply the tag, instead has to throw down to first to secure the strikeout. But New Jersey gets 3 across here in this inning. RBIs, base hits from Ethan Ratu. Sam Staub.
King ta Airpatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita denge vecindario aqui. Situado dentro coração dessa linha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm swag, swish. Okay,
Smartech, aqui com guia. Boca tem vista, diga bocas, of negócio, kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que cobre 360 graus e também está guardando noite o color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 650 florins. Passa a ser nós na Smartech.
Magela keto lagabo papya. Paso, amin, masyateng mita smart. Judith Kutelma, ta smart, ku Smart Tech.
Judith, awo si Telma bira smart. Sabi.
Ay llega ahora, Telma.
Kumpulaga llega ahora. Telma trabalha de sukas full smart ku Smart Tech. Pia cruzar mi cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga Smart Tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleo pa mi teleporta sera. Judy, Smart Tech da bene computer, assessore pa computer, instalator programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais com 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy ta wa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloy po ak ng siesa. Smart Tech tabay o ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone bo boca koreawa. Lamyan.
Telma, magela keto lagabo papya. Paso, amin, masyateng mita smart. Judith Kutelma, ta smart, ku Smart Tech.
He fouls that one off the catcher's mask of Frankie Gravina for strike one. Hunter Evans, 14 years old, 5'10". Throwback for a TV show, friends. We were talking about Seinfeld on the broadcast last night. I was wondering how many of these players here had ever seen some of those old 90s sitcoms. Friends a little bit later on. Breaking pitch. Strike two. Down and away, good eye there for Hunter Evans. Coaches say Hunter's one of the kids who always asks the right kind of questions, always trying to get better at his game. And he rolls this one over towards first base. Evan Bellucci will flip to Staub, who's covering for the second out. Well done all around. Sam Staub quickly off the mound over there to cover at first. 2 up, 2 down here in the third for Gage Gilpin. 5 groundouts to 1 flyout today. That curveball, he's been living down in the zone as Staub. As Gage sees a strike at the knees. Coaches say that Gage is one of the tougher players on this team. 14 years old, 5'9". He broke his finger in the regionals, but right back to helping his team out here. You see the blue tape on his bottom hand on the bat there. Still has a splint on. That left index finger. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Tails down for ball one. I don't imagine that would affect the swing. Not being able to really close your fists all the way and grip the bat. Maybe it'll help change the swing a little bit. Who knows? Swing and a miss there on the curveball. So that is the third strike out for Sam Staub here. He's got that curveball working today. Sam Staub breaking one off on the outer part to get Gage Gilpin, and another 1-2-3 inning for New Jersey, up 3-0.
Let's have some fun today. Win or lose, always do your best. Good job. Here we go, kid. Let's do this, girls. We got this. Let's get the bats going. Find yours. Find yours. Get there, baby. Get there, kid. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Gordon!
Cover it up. That's what I did when I started losing my hair. Then I realized I could actually do something. Now I use Keeps, the easiest way to keep my hair. And it only costs $1 a day, which means no more cover.
King
Get
ta air
started at
patrobe.
keeps.com.
It's the ADT
Smart
Safety
Techno, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita ding vecindario aqui. Se tu ding coração dessa linha, na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com Guia. Boketing vista, diga bocas of negócio. Na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que cobre 360 graus e também tawag din ang noite o color. Tudo essa aqui e mais para solamente 150 flores. Passa a nós na Smart Tech.
Judith, awo si Telma bira smart. Sabi.
Ahí llega ahora, Telma.
Kumpulaga llega ahora. Telma trabalha de sucas full smart com Smart Tech. Pia cruzar mita cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga Smart Tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleu pa mi teleporta sera. Judy, Smart Tech também é computer, acessório para computer, instalador programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais de 1000 canais.
Some wet feet out there as well, with the infield being a little bit wet. Looks like he might have got off the knee, though. His left knee.
I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
I knew if I told you to smile, you'd be like,
No, we don't get to see it. Yeah,
See manager Chris Kirkby right there for New Jersey as well, talking to Bellucci. Another look at it. Yep, that hurts.
Hey boy, take your time, see what you got, right? We can rest you in the field if we have to, okay? You get a home run, then you don't have to worry about speed around the bases, right?
The manager Chris Kirkby says, just hit a home run. They don't got to worry about running around the bases.
Jog, whatever you want, bud.
Chris played college baseball at Xavier, so he's certainly well versed in the baseball world. Probably knows how that feels. Played at some of the higher levels, college baseball. That's right. Xavier did beat Vanderbilt this year in the college baseball NCAA tournament. Xavier had a good team this year. Really good pitching staff. Chris says he always follows Xavier when they're playing the NCAA tournament.
Right time by their PA
So Evan Gallucci will step back into the batter's box after a brief pause to make sure that the knee was okay after fouling off that pitch. And the 0-1. That one almost hit him. Ball and a strike. Evan grounded out to third in his last at bat. Jackson Phipps remains on the mound here for South Carolina. Curveball in for a called strike, too. Favorite athlete Saquon Barkley, football season right around the corner. That's another ground ball towards third, fielded well by Josh Rector. Throw in the dirt at first, picked up though in time by Waylon Willett for the first out of the fourth. Josh Rector has done well there at third base, just short-armed that one a little bit. But really good glove at the hot corner for champions out of the Southeast region. Drew Kirkby, the new batter for New Jersey here, still in search of his first hit of the Junior League World Series. Big cut. Threw a fastball down 0-1. Saw Drew on the mound against Illinois in the game on Sunday, and he was terrific. Drew went an inning and 2/3 against Illinois. He faced 5 batters, didn't allow a hit, 1 strikeout, 13 pitches. That's all it took to get through an inning and 2/3 for Drew. Available to pitch today as he fouls that one back. Right now it has been the Sam Staub show for New Jersey. 3 innings, 3 strikeouts, no hits. 33 pitches. Ball and 2 strikes to Drew Kirkby, the shortstop for New Jersey. Inside, 2-2. Well, Drew says he plays Little League because he enjoys playing with his friends. Many of these players have been together since they were 6 years old. That's a really tough take there for Drew. And a really good take, a mature swing or mature take, not to swing at that backdoor, the back foot breaking pitch. But we're told 8 of the 11 players on this New Jersey team have been playing together since they were 7. It's outside. What a walk worked by Drew Kirkby there. Kirkby at that plate appearance. So 1 out, walk. With Dad looking on. Frankie Gravina, the batter, was hit by a pitch in his last at bat. There's Chris. Was the president of Hillsdale Baseball, but recently handed over the reins. Member of the Hillsdale Baseball Little League Board for 9 years. First pitch to Frankie Gravina's high. See if Drew Kirkby tries to take an extra base here. Coaches say Frankie's the most underappreciated player on the team. Runner taken off, hit down the line, and that gets into left field for a base hit. Drew Kirkby, ground second, heads for third, and he'll slide in there safely. Double down the line for Frankie Gravina at second and third with 1 out for New Jersey. Just able to keep this one fair down the third baseline. Tough play for Josh Rector to make there. Made a couple of spectacular plays. That one was hit pretty hard off the bat of Frankie Gravina, who's now on second, Kirkby on third. Second extra base hit of the game for New Jersey, and we'll have another meeting on the mound. Manager Patrick Gravel goes out.
But it's not a want. It's we got to look further. We got to look further. You're at 65. Wow. Right here. Here we go. JP, good job. You're doing fine, okay? Here we go. Hey, why don't you go to third? You head in it? Okay, go to third. We can't. It's a pitch count. Stop telling me what you want. Stop telling me what you want. Let's get this guy in here. Let's go, Gage. Hey, why don't you sit for a second? And then I'll get you a next inning at Keith. No. What are you doing? Come on, you're pitching. Come on, man. You got this. Let's go. Get your head into it.
All right, so new pitcher Gage Gilpin coming in to pitch for South Carolina. Will step aside as Gage throws a couple warm-up pitches.
Make sure you get your change up there.
Hey, babe, how'd you sleep?
Crazy good. That sleep expert guy at Mattress Firm said he had like 200 hours of training, which seemed like a lot, but that's how he matched me with my perfect mattress. I slept great last night. I feel like things are clear now,
King ta Airpa Trobe.
Like, I don't
Smart
like
Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita dinge vecindario agi. Situat ding pura song di sa linha. Na número de telefone 524-2345. Nanta bridensing mang in 9 por pa 1, 2 por pa 6 por. Já sabra in 9 por dosor. Y B que declara un B.
Only on Verizon.
This is great.
Let's go smart to Smart Tech. Aqui com Gear. Porque tem vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que cobre 360 graus e também está wagando noite o color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 650 florins. Passa a ser nós na Smart Tech.
Hey, you know that I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. Ballin'. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm suave. Rock, swag, swish. Okay, we don't miss. They ask how we do it like that. We don't only want.
And the 1-0 pitch swung on and missed. Remember, we talked about Gage and his finger. Broke his finger in the regionals, but it was his left hand, so he's able to still play in the field. Obviously pitch, but you see that index finger exposed out of the glove there, still with the small cast on. The breaking pitch falls away, and coming in to score is Drew Kirkby. He'll slide in safely for the 4th run of the game on a wild pitch. Curveball. Looked like everybody was a little bit slow to react there. Even Drew Kirkby was a little hesitant to come home, but does make it in time for the 4th run of the game for New Jersey. Up to third base goes Frankie Gravina. And a called strike 2 to Joe Luciano, who struck out to end the 2nd inning in his last at bat. Mind we play 7-inning games here in the Junior League World Series. We're here in the top of the 4th. Fastball swung on and missed, and the first strikeout for Gage Gilpin to get 2 outs on the board. Went with a fastball, perfectly placed on the outer part. Tommy Eichner now, who walked in his last at bat. Again, had those 2 hits against Illinois in the game on Sunday. Went 2 for 3 with 2 singles. Also pitched 2 innings on the mound. Tommy Eichner not available to pitch here today, along with Max Staub. Those are the 2 pitchers who are not available to pitch for Hillsdale Little League. And he rips this one towards shortstop, Chance O'Kane. Long throw to first and plenty of time to get the final out of the inning. So Gage Gilpin comes in, allows the 1 run on the wild pitch. It's 4-0. New Jersey out in front.
Subway refreshed their ingredients, their menu, and now they're slicing their meats fresh. That's why their new Subway Series subs are preferred by this champ.
And this future champ. Pros who are talking heads prefer fresh sliced turkey.
And pros who use their heads prefer fresh sliced ham.
More deli meats are preferred by this QB.
Quinta Apple Trophy. Smart Tech, no? Best place to be. Anto pa colmo muita dinge vecindario aqui. Então a ding coração dessa linha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabe entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que declara B.
Bokewak, ultimo y mio película y serie ng ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal. Ofta, wega ng di baseball, di MLB, ku NBA, ku boxeo, ku pay-per-view Bokewak. Ta kanal di adulto Bokewak, ofta novela ng Espanyol Bokewak. Award ting Smart Tech. Por mais de 1000 canal riba bo televisão. Suscrevi na razão de 265 florin para inteiro ano. Depois bota paga solamente 625 florin para ano. Esse serviço tá garantiza. E bo nota marano um contrato. Llama off WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 para toda informação. Passou Smart Tech. da Televisyong Bongaba.
Bang sinya online ku SmartTech. Botabay sinya kompa mail itambe wak faktura di mi cuenta di Aqualectra, Flow itambe online banking para si pago of cualquier otro transacción. Prijs pa hinte recurso ki ta 200 florin. Situa den corazón di Salinha, enfrente di Lomien. Si, SmartTech. Nummer di telefoon of WhatsApp 524-3345. Esa kita nos chance. Bang sinya online ku SmartTech.
King ta airpa trobe. SmartTech no, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita denge vecindario aqui. Situado dentro do coração de Salinha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Strikeouts. Josh Rector, the batter, over at third base today. We saw him make a couple of good plays. He's swinging away first pitch. Out to right. Tommy Eichner's there. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Got to imagine that South Carolina might want to start seeing a couple more pitches here, although Sam Staub has been tremendously accurate today as well. So 25 strikes, 11 balls, 36 pitches, already through 3 2/3. It's inside for ball 1 to Gavin Mathis. Gavin's the 12th batter, 12th and final batter in this continuous batting lineup. There's a changeup in there for strike 1. Also plays golf. Gavin, 14 years old, 5'7". And he lifts this one out to shallow center field. Charging in, making the catch is Max Staub. So twin helping twin out there in center field. 3 up, 3 down here in the 4th. It's 4-0 New Jersey after 4 innings.
The hexagon.
King ta airpa trobe. SmartTech no, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita denge vecindario aqui. Situado dentro do coração de Salinha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
There's never been a better time to...
SmartTech, aqui do Guia. Boketing vista, diga bocas of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que vira 360 graus e também está wagando noite o color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 150 florins. Passa a ser nós na SmartTech.
Judith, awo si Telma bira smart. Sabi.
Aí llega hora, Telma.
Compolaga llega hora. Telma também age sucas full smart com SmartTech. Pia cruzar mi cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga SmartTech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wabo binjaleu pa mi teleporta sera. Judy, SmartTech também é computer, acessório para computer, instalador programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, SmartTech tem box de televisão com mais de 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy tawa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloy puak ng siesa. SmartTech tabayo ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko tapo nebo boca koreawa. Lamyan.
Telma, makela keto lagabo papya. Paso, ami mashateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma ta smart ku SmartTech.
First pitch back off the glove of Gage Gilpin over towards second. McElroy won't have a play. An infield single to start it off for Sebastian Fernandez. Now Justin Morgan will come to the plate. That one was hit hard back to the mound. Gilpin unable to squeeze it. New Jersey has gotten a ton of production out of their bottom of their order. Going back to the game against Illinois, couple of the RBI base hits were from Tommy Eichner and Sebastian Fernandez at the bottom. Eight through 11 have all been on base today. Eichner, Fernandez, Morgan, Ratu have all been on base, either via walk or base hits. 0-1 fouled off in the bunt, trying to move over Sebastian Fernandez to second. Justin Morgan reached on a walk his last at bat, came around to score. Over towards first and back safely is Fernandez. Fernandez taken off, swung on and missed. The throw down to second's a good one. The tag applied, strike him out, throw him out for South Carolina. Nice throw back there by Dalton Gravel. Came up quickly, got the ball out of the mitt. Nice scoop at second by Heath McElroy to apply the tag. So 2 away, base is clear for Ethan Ratu. Ethan Ratu had the huge RBI single down the left field line his last at bat. Drove in the first run of the game for New Jersey. Here comes the 2-0. And on the ground, in the hole at short, there's Chance O'Kane. Long throw, it's offline. Ethan Ratu with the wheels, able to beat it out. And he's on board for the second time. It'll be 2 hits. They'll count that as a single. Just in a difficult spot to make a play. Always smart for Waylon Grillett to come off the base there. He didn't want that one to get too far away. He was able to slow it down. So Ethan Ratu, 2 for 2. Jason Warber back up at the plate, grounded out, was hit by a pitch his last time up. Swinging away, fouls it back out of play. Got a lot more games to be played here at Heritage Park here today. Remember, this game was supposed to be played last night, but due to the weather, was postponed to this morning. Australia, Puerto Rico will follow. We'll have the call for that one. And friend Drew Felios will come in and finish up the night with Illinois and Hawaii. Czech Republic and Chinese Taipei in the nightcap. 0-1 hit hard towards short. O'Kane will flip to second for the final out of the inning. So New Jersey still with a 4-0 lead. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. South Carolina trying to get the bats going.
Subway refreshed their ingredients, their menu, and now they're slicing their meats fresh. That's why their new Subway Series subs are
And his YouTube channel. King ta Airpa Trophy. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita ding vecindario agi. Situa ding coração de salinha. Na número de telefone ta 524-2345. Nanta Britense mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas u 2 horas. E B que da cla un B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm walk, swag, swish. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
Awo si Telma bira smart. Sabi-sabi.
Ay llega ahora, Telma.
Kumpulaga llega ahora. Telma também age su cas full smart com smart tech. Pia cruzar mi cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga smart tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleo pa mi teleporta sera. Judy, smart tech da bene computer, assessore pa computer, instalator programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, smart tech tem box de televisão com mais com 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy da wa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloi puak ng siesa. Smart tech tabayo ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan.
Telma, makela keto lagabo papya. Paso, ami, masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku smart tech.
Figure something out to try and get a couple base runners here off of Sam Staub. Second pitch, low and away, 2-0. Chase popped out to the catcher in his first at bat. And a jam shot over towards short, and it'll be caught. Drew Kirkby going back into shallow center, makes the grab. Great effort here, great drop step as well. He saw that ball was going towards center field. He was the only player that was going to have a play on this, and he made the catch. Tremendous. Big cut from Charlie Todd, who grounded out to second. Good defense so far played today by New Jersey. A lot of ground outs, a couple of soft pop outs as well. Every team plays well in their regionals. That's why they're here, because they played really well in their regionals. But now you're here, you're playing some of the best competition in the entire world. South Carolina seeing one of the better pitchers, maybe the best pitcher that they've seen this year in Sam Staub. For example, we're told via the player questionnaires, Casey Phipps, one of the coaches on this team, says that Charlie Todd hit 500 through regionals. 7 hits, 3 extra base hits, and he has the first hit of the game here for South Carolina in the bottom of the 5th. So the no-hitter for Sam Staub ends. Really good hitting, taking it the other way. Out to center field. So first base runner, first hit of the game for Irmo Little League is Charlie Todd. Waylon Grillett, see if he can continue the hits coming. One thing Sam Staub has done well is he's just located his pitches today. He hasn't tried to overpower batters. Inside, runner taken off, throw down to second, won't be there in time. Tough pitch to throw on. It was a curveball dealt into Waylon Grillett. Not much of a chance for Frankie Gravina back behind the plate, so stolen base for Charlie Todd as South Carolina tries to rally here. This one's popped or grounded foul maybe off the foot. Okay, so a ground ball off the end of the bat. It allows Charlie Todd to advance to third base. Dalton Gravel, the batter, with 2 outs now. He swings through a high fastball for strike one. South Carolina with a runner on third, 90 feet away, trying to get on the scoreboard here in Taylor, Michigan. Special talent can dunk. Not something that everybody can do. Certainly not something I can do. Dalton standing at 6'3", just a bit high and away. Nice job trying to frame that pitch back there for Gravina. Charlie Todd on third. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Right there, called strike two. Looking up high and fouled off. Maybe not as high as Frankie wanted it. He was looking for it up above the letters. Another player who did really well throughout the regionals for this team, Dalton Gravel, son of manager Patrick Gravel. Dalton from Chapin, South Carolina. That's down, away. Fill it up 3-2. When asked what his highlight was from this past season, he said, "We got the last out in the Southern Regional Championship to get here." It's a good recent memory. On the ground, foul up the third base side. Good battle here between Dalton Gravel and Sam Staub. Now at 57 pitches. Again, maximum you can throw, 95. 18 pitches this inning. It's the longest inning that he has had to deal with so far in this game. 8th pitch of the at-bat will be coming to Dalton Gravel. "3-2, lifted out to center field. Max Staub won't be able to get there. South Carolina scores here in the bottom of the 5th. RBI base hit for Dalton Gravel. Pitch down in the zone. Dalton went down to get it, golfed it out to center field. And it is wet out there in the outfield, and it just stopped. Overran it. Max Staub didn't really do too much damage, and out to the mound is Chris Kirby.
All right, give Frankie a shot here. Go after him, right? We got to get one more out. 2 outs, man, our first 3-run lead. All right, make sure 1. Here we go. Come on.
All right, so Sam will continue. Just a quick pep talk from the manager, Chris Kirkby. Said, "Go get this final out for us." Dalton Gravel, 6'3", over at first base. We'll see if he'll try to take a base here. Jackson Phipps, who started this game on the mound, now at the plate. Throw over to first to check on the runner, back safely. Big lead over there at first. Gravel not going, and the pitch low and in. Sam Staub, 6'4", maybe a little bit slower to the plate. Not the most overwhelming velocity, but has kept this South Carolina offense at bay. Charlie Todd breaking the no-hitter open in this inning with a single. Well, big secondary lead there. But 3-0 the count to Jackson Phipps. Coolest vacation, Disney World. Now you got to go to Disneyland. That's the next step. Here comes the 3-0. High and in, ball 4. Up to second goes Dalton Gravel. Jackson Phipps aboard, so first and second, 2 outs. For Cooper Derrick here in the bottom of the 5th, and we may have a pitching change here as Chris Kirkby back out to the mound for the second time.
Hey, it's a great job, dude. You got us where we needed to be and more. Heck of a job. Great job. All right. You're going to go play first. All right. Go get your first baseman as well. Okay. Move it. All right. 2 dead. Tying run is at the plate. Let's just make sure we get one. I'll get you on the sleeve. Hey, 2 dead. Focus on the hitter, right? 2 dead. Okay. First and second, T, right? T, keep your eyes open.
Looks
All
like
right.
Tommy Eichner coming in to pitch, trying to get this final out of the inning here in the bottom of the 5th. South Carolina threatening with the tying run coming to the plate.
Remember why you became a nurse? You wanted to help people. And girl, you're just getting started. You know what's next. Getting your graduate degree, that's how you can change this place for the
King
better.
ta Airpa
For
Trobe.
yourself, your patients,
Smart Tech,
all
no?
the units.
Best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita ding vecindario aqui. Se tu as ding pura song di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-2345. Nanta bridense mang, entendeu por pa 1 hora, 2 horas, pa 6 horas, já sabra entendeu por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm swag, switch. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that.
Against Illinois, went 2 innings, allowed 1 hit, 1 unearned run. He did walk a pair, but struck out 3 using 38 pitches. First pitch in for a called strike to Cooper Derrick, who's grounded out in his first at bat. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, fouled back into the net. Manager Chris Kirkby says Tommy's soft-spoken, but has really increased his arm strength and velocity over the last year. Pitched 4 shutout innings in the final game of the East Region Championship to get here. Out in front of Cooper Derrick, 0-2. Foul tipped right in the mitt. Frankie Gravina to close it out. So 3 pitches to strand a pair on base for Tommy Eichner. South Carolina does get a run across. It's 4-1.
Every summer, the lovely game turns to a
King ta Airpa Trobe.
doesn't cost a penny.
Smart Tech, no? Best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita ding vecindario aqui. Se tu as ding pura song di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-2345. Nanta bridense mang, entendeu por pa 1 hora, 2 horas, pa 6 horas, já sabra entendeu por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and found their car.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm swag, switch. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
Bokewak e ultimo yemyo pelikula y serie ng Ture Kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal. Ofta ewega ng di baseball, di MLB, ku NBA, ku boxeo, ku pay-per-view Bokewak. Ta kanal di adulto Bokewak, ofta e novela ng Naspanyo Bokewak. Awor ting Smart Tech. Pumas di 1000 canal riba bo televisión. Suscribí na razón de 265 florin pa hinteruanya. Después bota paga solamente 625 florin pa aña. Es servicio ta garantiza. Y bonota maranong contract. Llama off WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 pa tur información. Pasó Smart Tech. Ta televisión pangkaba.
The biggest part of this order. Sam Staub had the RBI double back in the third inning. He leads off. Time is called. Again, the winner of this one gets to play the host, Michigan District 5, on Thursday. Winner of that one would advance to the semifinal on the U.S. side. Curveball hit on the ground slowly towards short, charging chance. Okay, throws across his body for the first out. Nice play. A look at it here on the move, charging in, picks it up on the dirt, throws on the move. Accurate throw to Waylon Drillett at first. And Max Staub will be the batter. Saw Max get the start on Sunday, went 2 2/3. Twin brother Sam was able to pitch into the fifth. Hanging curveball, lifted out to left field. Charlie Todd giving chase. He'll run out of room. Coaches say that Max is a much improved hitter and base runner this year. In the hole 0-2, Gage Gilpin delivers. Curveball swung on and missed. Picked up by Dalton Gravel. About the curveball, third strikeout today for Gage Gilpin. 2 up, 2 down. Working through, making easy work of this difficult part of this continuous batting order for New Jersey. It's a rare 3 strikeout day for Max Staub. And Evan Gallucci was grounded out twice at the plate with nobody on. This is exactly how South Carolina wanted to start the 6th inning. A couple of quick outs, maybe try to work a 1-2-3 and get the bats going again. South Carolina, the home team, so they'll be able to bat in the bottom of the 7th if needed. Here's a fly ball out to center field. Charging in, Chase Ellis, he's under it, and indeed a 1-2-3 turned in by Gage Gilpin at South Carolina. They're coming to the plate, trying to continue and build on that offense. It's 4-1 New Jersey.
Larry, check this out. With On Deck, we could get a small business loan fast and start hiring more help right away.
Or King ta Apatrobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu adeg pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com o Guia. Porque tem vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que vira 360 graus e também está guardando noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 150 flores. Passa a ser nós na Smart Tech.
Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para se pago of qualquer outra transação. Para espanhar recurso aqui, tá 200 florin. Situado em coração de Salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tag. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. E saque tá nos chance. Banksinha online com Smart Tag.
Seventh inning, they were able to do so in the first round game against Chinese Taipei. Wild pitch walk-off. Last night just didn't have enough juice, so see if a good night's rest helps Puerto Rico against Australia. First, we'll wrap up this one as Chase Chapin out to shallow right field. The catch there, Ethan Ratu, one away. Ethan Ratu has separated himself as one of the better second basemen that we've seen here this week. 5 feet tall, but don't let that fool you. Coaches say he's got the biggest heart on the team. Hunter Evans with one away. Called strike. Tommy Eichner continues on the mound. So final line on Sam Staub. 4 2/3, 2 hits, 1 earned, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Tommy Eichner takes over, appearing for the second time this week on the mound for New Jersey. Comes the 0-2 to Hunter Evans. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Couple of strikeouts today for Tommy Eichner. He's now worked an inning of work. Up in the zone, got a chase. Out of Hunter Evans, and 2 gone for Gage Gilpin now in the bottom of the 6th. Gage Gilpin struck out in his first at bat. Takes up as well. Gage trying to work some more pitches here out of Tommy Eichner. He's only thrown 10 through an inning. Favorite subject in school is history. A couple of these players say that the thing they're looking forward to most this week is missing on the first week of school. So you get to miss out on some school while also playing for a World Series, Junior League Baseball. That's pretty special. 2-2 now. Tommy Eichner with a 2-2 pitch. A little bit high, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, and it's down and away. Ball 4, 2-out base runner here for South Carolina. 2-out walk here. Tommy Eichner walked a pair in his first appearance against Illinois, but did have the 3 strikeouts. The other important part about this walk, as well as a courtesy runner for South Carolina here, is that it at least guarantees that Chase Ellis will bat in the bottom of the 7th, the leadoff man for South Carolina, because as it stands right now, it will have the bottom of the order up in the bottom of the 7th. Heath McElroy, the batter, batting in the 10th spot. 12 players on this South Carolina team, favorite sports team, the New Orleans Saints. He flat out to right field in his first at bat. Called strike. Runner takes off to second safely. Gage Gilpin with a stolen base. Second stolen base today for South Carolina. The first was Charlie Todd back in the 5th. He came around to score the first and only run for South Carolina. Let's see if Heath McElroy can bring him in. Swings at a pitch there, 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Tommy Eichner works around the 2-out walk and keeps it a 3-run lead for New Jersey after 6 innings. First it was Sam Staub, now Tommy Eichner. New Jersey pitchers getting it done.
Judith, awo si Telma mira smart. Sabi-sabi. Ay llega ahora, Telma. Kumpulaga llega ahora. Telma trabalha su casa full smart com smart tech. Pia cruzar ta cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga smart tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleo pa mi dale porta sera. Judy, Smart Tech da bene computer, assessore para computer, instalator programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais com 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas ta gara Freddy ta wa canal lang di koi porco. Mi tambe sloi puak ng siesa. Smart Tech ta bayo ng salinha di lang di restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan. Telma? Magala keto lagabo papya. Paso, ami, masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku Smart Tech.
Bokewak e ultimo yemyo pelikula y serie ng Ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal. Ofta ewega ng di baseball, di MLB, ku NBA, ku boxeo, ku pay-per-view Bokewak. Ta kanal di adulto Bokewak. Ofta e novela ng Naspanyo Bokewak. Awor ting Smart Tech. Pumas di 1000 canal riba bo televisión. Suscribí na razón de 265 florín pa intero año. Después vota paga solamente 625 florín pa año. Es servicio ta garantiza. Y bono tamaran un contract. Llama off WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 pa toda información. Pasó Smart Tech. Ta televisión Paucaba.
Lead of this order. 5-6-7 due up for the East Region champs out of Hillsdale, Italy. South Carolina will bat in the bottom of the 7th. Called strike in there to Drew Kirkby, who has grounded out and walked today. That's a smile and a dirty hat there. It's a lot of mud on the field today. 1-2. That's a hat that fell probably on the ground in the dugout while Gage was up at the plate. So here's the 1-2. Line foul out of play. Doesn't seem to faze him though. Curveball, good eye there from Drew Kirkby. Friday Night SmackDown, some WWE fans here this week. Drew says his dream job to be a high school baseball coach. He also plays basketball and flag football in Hillsdale. Down and in, 3-2. A bit overthrowing there for Gage. Nonetheless, still amazing that he's doing all this with a broken finger. Payoff pitch to Drew Kirkby. Hit sharply towards first and into right. A leadoff single for New Jersey. Drew Kirkby with his first hit of the Junior League World Series comes here to lead off the top of the 7th inning. Kept the bat level and just out of the reach of Waylon Grillett. Took a tough hop on him there too. Skipped over the mitt. Frankie Gravina now. New Jersey trying to pick up a couple insurance runs in the top of the 7th. Check over at first.
I'm good. I'm going backwards to get out of his way.
A reminder again, we'll have Australia and Puerto Rico to follow this game at Heritage Park. Scheduled for 2 Eastern. Drew Kirkby staying at first. Now will take off to second after the wild pitch. Frankie Gravina, dad is also named Frank. He's in construction. Mom Becky, dental hygienist. Says when he's not playing baseball or basketball, he's out fishing. Doesn't fish there, leaves it outside, 2-0. Shows what a great teammate Frankie is. When he was asked what his favorite memory was, he gave a great answer. Time is called. He said his favorite memory of this past season, it's not a personal accomplishment, rather a teammate's. Said that teammate Sam Staub's home run in the regionals was his favorite moment of the season because it was only home run that any team hit in the East Regional. It's a called strike there, but shows what a great teammate Frankie is. Great catcher for this team, also plays some time at short. Hit by a pitch today and doubled in his last at bat in the fourth. He's out ahead, 2 balls and a strike, still nobody out. Tries to bunt there and fouls it back. 2-2. Now chokes up on the bat here, tries to be defensive with a 2-2 count. Gage Gilpin, the pitcher for South Carolina, now goes back to second. Drew Kirkby is there. Went 2 for 3 against Illinois in the opening round game. 1 for 1 today. 2-2 pitch. Fouled straight back out of play.
You hold. Josh, go home. Stay home. Josh, stay home. Josh, stay home.
Fouled off once again. A good at-bat put together here by Frankie Gravina. Not going down easy. Just trying to move that runner over at second, third.
5-1-2-8-1-3. Again, that number 5-1-2-8-1-3.
South Carolina will have 11, 12, and 1 due up in the bottom of the 7th in their continuous batting order. We'll see if Tommy Eichner comes out for New Jersey to try and close it out. That's low, ball 3. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming. It's lined towards second, caught on the fly, touch second does Josh Rector. That is the second line drive double play that we have seen turn in this game, and both of them have been by Josh Rector. This time he's doing it at second base. Caught one on a line and threw out Tommy Eichner at first base in the 3rd inning, and this time unassisted double play puts 2 outs on the board. And it looks like we'll have a pitching change for South Carolina here now at 38 pitches for Gage Gilpin. Although I have to do the math
Gage, good
here.
job. Your numbers are up, so we got to save you for later. You can't wait to come in and deliver some pitches there, buddy. Good job. Josh, your turn to finishing up. We got 2 outs. And we take this in for him. You're at 2. Take that in for him, please. Hey. Go get him. Hey. Good job, bud. Good job. Like it. Way to come in there and battle. All right.
All right, so Gage Gilpin will exit with 38 pitches. South Carolina with 2 outs.
When it comes to buying a car, no surprises are good surprises. Kelly Blue Book My Wallet is a virtual wallet that offers a personalized car shopping experience.
King ta airport trobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita ding vecindario aqui. Situa ding coração de salinha. Na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas ku 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Bokewak e ultimo yemyo pelikula y serie ng Ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal. Ofta ewega ng di baseball, di MLB, ku NBA, ku boxeo, ku pay-per-view Bokewak. Ta kanal di adulto Bokewak, ofta e novela ng Naspanyo Bokewak. Awor ting Smart Tech. Pumas di 1000 canal riba bo televisión. Suscribí na razón de 265 florín pa entero año. Después bota paga solamente 625 florín pa año. Es servicio ta garantiza. Y bonota maran un contract. Llama off WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 pa toda información. Pasó Smart Tech. Ta televisión Pongaba.
That to Frankie Gravina before he was at 38. He'll only need 1 day's rest. So Joe Luciano lines out to short on the first pitch. It'll be 11-12-1. Due up for South Carolina here in the final, bottom of the 7th.
Remember why you became a nurse? You wanted to help people. And girl, you're just getting started.
Judith, awo si Telma mira smart. Sabi. Ay llega ahora, Telma. Kumpulaga llega ahora. Telma trabalha de sucas full smart com Smart Tech. Pia cruzar mi cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga Smart Tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleu pa mi dale porta cera. Judy, Smart Tech da bene computer, assessore pa computer, instalator programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais com 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas ta gara Freddy ta wa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloi puak ng siesa. Smart Tech tabayo ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan. Telma? Maganda keto lagabo papya. Paso, amin, masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku Smart Tech.
King ta airport trobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita ding vecindario aqui. Situa ding coração de salinha. Na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas e 2 horas. E B que da
Both
clá
big games so far. Max pitched against Illinois, 2 2/3. Sam today against South Carolina had a no-hitter into the 5th, 4 2/3. Allowed the 2 hits, 1 run to come across, struck out 3. In line for the win as New Jersey tries to close it out. Tommy Eichner back out on the mound, 18 pitches for him. Josh Rector, Gavin Mathis, Chase Ellis will be the 3 batters due up here in this inning. And first pitch swinging, line drive out to left center field. It'll get down for a leadoff single. Not waiting around is Josh, trying to get this offense going, start a rally in the 7th. Wonder too for New Jersey. Got Drew Kirkby on with the leadoff single in the top of the 7th and could not bring him in. So let's keep that in our back pocket. Gavin Mathis will be the next batter. He's swinging away, fouling off that first pitch. This one popped out towards Ethan Ratu, and he makes the catch for the crucial first out of the bottom of the 7th. Little League would like to extend a special thank you to its official sponsors like Dick's Sporting Goods and Easton Baseball. These companies provide year-round support to the Little League program, helping to create opportunities and experiences for families and communities worldwide. So Chase Ellis back at the top of the order for South Carolina. Runner was taken off there, and Josh Rector jogged back to first. Chase so far today has popped out twice. Once to the catcher, once to shortstop. Another player that was crucial in their run through the regionals. And he rips one out to center field. That will drop for a single. Throw comes into second. Ethan Ratu can't scoop it. I think it might have hit, actually, Josh Rector. First hit of the game for Chase Ellis. Now the tying run coming to the plate in Charlie Todd, who singled in his last at bat. First pitch to Charlie is a bit high for ball one. Told by the coaches again, Charlie hit 500 throughout the regionals, 3 extra base hits, 4 RBIs. Got a hit and has scored the only run of the game for South Carolina here today. Out in front of Tommy Eichner, 2 balls, no strikes. This one lifted out to left center field. This could be trouble. Indeed it is. One hop up off the wall. Coming in to score, Josh Rector. Up to third base goes Chase Ellis. On the 1 out, RBI double for Charlie Todd. Another pitch that was down in the zone. It was a similar pitch to the last single that he had. And this one added a little bit more power to it to drive it out to the gap in left center. Nothing that Max Staub or Jason Warmer could do. So the rally continues for the meeting on the mound for Chris Kirkby in New Jersey.
Joe, if he hits it hard at you and you want to come home, if not, let's just go to first and get out. Remember, it's a tag play. Make sure we got cuts on the single to the outfield. All right? You need a towel for that? You good? Yeah? What? Okay. No, we're back. All right? We're back. 1 out. Make sure you tell the outfield we got cuts. All right? Thank you.
So there you go. Some situational talk for Chris Kirkby there. Telling his infield, if we have a play at home and he's going home, we can try for it. If not, let's go to first and secure that out. Waylon Grillett, the first baseman, who was grounded out twice today, will come to the plate with the tying run in scoring position. And a curveball in there for a called strike. Waylon Grillett in a massive spot in the game. South Carolina down 2. Lays off the curveball. Waylon says his favorite thing about playing Little League, hitting home runs off his teammates in practice. That curveball misses in, 2-1. Coaches say that Waylon's a strong and silent type, but he leaves it all out in the field. Swings through a high fastball there. Took a nice cut. 2-2 now. Charlie Todd on second. Chase Ellis on third. 2-2 on the way. High, ball 3. We'll be throwing a little bit there for Tommy Eichner. First base is open, but Dalton Gravel is on deck, who had the RBI single back in the 5th. This one out to center field. Coming in on it, Max Staub. Makes the catch. Chase Ellis tags, and the throw cut off. Now Ellis back to third base. Sam Staub cut off the throw from Max Staub. It looked like Ellis was thinking about going and then saw how quick that ball was coming in. This is played really well by Max Staub. They might have had him at third if the catch was made clean. But here's Dalton Gravel now. Final out for South Carolina. Still tying run at second base. Dalton had an RBI base hit his last at bat. Look out. What a play. Frankie Gravina was able to blindly make that catch behind the batter, Dalton Gravel. I don't know how he caught that. Wow. One is high, 2 balls and a strike. Tommy Eichner right now about 50-50 with balls and strikes. Dalton Gravel, the son of the manager, Patrick Gravel. Thought about it, held up wisely, 3-1. Hitter friendly count. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. Got to be looking fastball here. Gets one and fouls it back, 3-2. Good pitch in on the hands. Down to their final strike. Three balls, 2 strikes. Tommy Eichner deals. Lifted foul out of play. South Carolina got 1 run in the 5th. They've gotten 1 here in the 7th. Trail by 2 with 2 on. Payoff. Once again, misses well inside. The bases will be loaded. Now the winning run on first. Chris Kirkby coming out to the mound. We'll see if we'll have another pitching change here.
Awesome job, dude. You got us exactly where we need to go. I know you want to finish the game. Pitch count, you can't finish the game, right? I know you want to finish the game. That's why you're pitching well, because you want the ball. You got to go play right field and get us this last out. Drew, let's go, all right? Tell Matt. Max! Listen, we're going Aiden on the first play. Got me? Aiden on the first play, and then listen up for other pickoffs, all right? 6-hitter, I'll tell you what he's done, okay? Let's go.
All right, we'll step aside. Drew Kirkby coming in to try and get this final out for New Jersey.
King sa Air Patrol. Smart Techno, best place to be. Ang kapakol mo mita ding vecindario agi. Situa ding coração de salinha. Na número de telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Judith, a si Telma vira smart. Sabi. Aí llega hora, Telma. Compolaga llega hora. Telma também age su casa full smart com Smart Tech. Pia cruzar ta cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga Smart Tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleo pa mi dale porta sera. Judy, Smart Tech também é computer, acessório para computer, instalador programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais de 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy ta wa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloy puak ng siesa. Smart Tech tabay o ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lamyan. Telma? Maganda keto lagabo papya. Paso, amin masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku Smart Tech.
Face 5 batters, he only threw 13 pitches. Faces Jackson Phipps here. I'll throw over to third. So Jackson Phipps, who got the start on the mound here today. What a spot this would be if he could potentially tie it up for his team. Drew Kirkby whiffles in a curve low for ball 1. Jackson has struck out, walked in his last at bat. That's in for a called strike. Good pitch, good location. It's Chase Ellis on third, Charlie Todd on second. Dalton Gravel is on first. Throw over to first base. Trying to see if Dalton Gravel was leaning off at first. Really nowhere to go on the base paths. Dangerous too. Don't want to throw it away and maybe give in another run. 1-1. Curveball misses. 2 balls and a strike. Frankie Gravina back there wanted that call, didn't get it. South Carolina not making it easy. Swing and a miss there on an off-speed pitch, and once again down to their final strike. Drew Kirkby trying to close it out for Hillsdale Little League of New Jersey. Jackson Phipps at the plate. 2-2. Swing and a miss. New Jersey wins it 4-2. That's your final. And New Jersey starts the Junior League World Series 2-0. Great job by Drew Kirkby. Great job by Sam Staub, who got the start. And had a no-hitter going into the 5th inning. Went 4 2/3, earns the win. So New Jersey wins it by a final score of 4-2. We got a lot more baseball coming up with Australia and Puerto Rico set to kick off on ESPN Plus in just under an hour. So New Jersey 2-0, a great start to the Junior League World Series.
Live sports.
King ta Airpa Trobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, la sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I could do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm swap, swag, switch. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
Let's go smart with Smart Tech. Aqui com Gear. Boquete em vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Y-Scale. Câmera de boa qualidade que vira 360 graus e também está wagando noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 650 florins. Passa a ser nós na Smart Tech.
Judith, awo si Telma bira smart. Sabi. Ay llega ahora, Telma. Kumpulaga llega ahora. Telma trabalha de sucas full smart com smart tech. Pia cruzar ta cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga smart tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleu pa mi dale porta cera. Judy, smart tech da bene computer, assessore pa computer, instalator programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, smart tech tem box de televisão com mais com 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy ta wa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloi puak ng siesa. Smart tech tabayo ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan. Telma? Magela keto lagabo papya. Paso, ami masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma ta smart ku smart tech.
King ta Apple Trobe. Smart tech no, best place to be. Anto pa kolmo mi ta denge vecindario aqui. Situado dentro do coração dessa linha, na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com guia. Boquete em vista, diga bocas, off negócio, na cubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam, câmera de boa qualidade que cobre 360 graus e também está wagando noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 150 flores. Passa a ser conosco na Smart Tech.
Hey, you know that I'm wildin'. Yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave. Llámame, I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm drop, swag, swish. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
King ta Apple Trobe. Smart tech no, best place to be. Anto pa kolmo mi ta denge vecindario aqui. Situado dentro do coração dessa linha, na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Judith, awo si Telma bira smart. Sabi. Ay llega ahora, Telma. Kumpulaga llega ahora. Telma trabalha de sucas full smart com smart tech. Pia cruzar mi ta cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga smart tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleu pa mi dale porta cera. Judy, smart tech da bene computer, assessore pa computer, instalator programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, smart tech tem box de televisão com mais com 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy ta wa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloi puak ng siesa. Smart tech tabayo ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan. Telma? Magela keto lagabo papya. Paso, ami masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma ta smart ku smart tech.
Bokewak, ultimo mio pelikula y serie ng Ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal. Ofta, ewega ng di baseball, di MLB, ku NBA, ku boxeo, ku pay-per-view Bokewak. Ta kanal di adulto Bokewak, ofta novela ng Naspanyo Bokewak. Awor ting Smart Tech. Com mais de 1000 canal ribabo televisão. Suscrevi na razão de 265 florin para inteiro um ano. Depois você paga solamente 625 florin para ano. Esse serviço está garantizado. E você não tomará um contrato. Llama of WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 para toda informação. Passou Smart Tech. Da televisão Pancaba.
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com o guia. Porque tem vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que vira 360 graus e também está wagando noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 650 florin. Passa a ser nós na Smart Tech.
Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para fazer pago of qualquer outra transação. Preço para ter recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para fazer pago of qualquer outra transação. Preço para ter recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech.
No, el topik importante, kopi educativo, também interessante, porque online, então você um pouquinho atrás, porque me botou do meio.
Mas bem eles para mim mesinha, como para mim mes facile, paga custam via de online. Lo que me gusta de Smart Tech tá bom trato e boa maneira como que pode tentar duna vale a pena o não oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa tu rende assim bom uso de je.
Preço para ter recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech.
King ta app trobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita dengue vecindario aqui. Situado dentro coração de salinha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabe entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com o guia. Porque tem vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que vira 360 graus e também está wagando noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 650 florin. Passa a ser nós na Smart Tech.
King ta app trobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita dengue vecindario aqui. Situado dentro coração de salinha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabe entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Bokewak e ultimo y mio película y serie ng ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal ofta ewega ng di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta kanal di adulto Bokewak ofta e novela ng na Espanyol Bokewak Award Team Smart Tech. Com mais de 1000 canal riba bo televisão. Suscrevi na razão de 265 florin para inteiro um ano. Depois bota paga solamente 625 florin para ano. Esse serviço tá garantiza. E bom nota marano um contrato. Llama of WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 para toda informação. Passou Smart Tech. Da televisão Pancaba.
Okay, no, el este topic importante, kopi educativo, também interessante, porque tem online, anto bolsão um pouquinho atrás. Porque me botou do meio.
Mas bem eles para mim mesinha, como para mim mes faciele, paga custam via de online. Lo que van custa de Smart Tech tá bom trato e bom maneira como que pueden tentar duna. Vale a pena o nang oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa turende assim bom uso DJ.
Prijs para gente recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situado dentro do coração de Salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone ou WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bansinha online com Smart Tech.
Judith, a você Telma vira smart. Sabi.
Aí chega a hora, Telma.
Como polaga chega a hora. Telma também a sua casa full smart com Smart Tech. Pia cruzar mi sinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga Smart Tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleu pa mi dale porta cera. Judy, Smart Tech da bene computer, assessore para computer, instalador programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais de 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal nam, mas hasta gara Freddy da canal de koi porco. Mi também sloi puak ng siesa. Smart Tech ta bayo ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan.
Telma? Maganda keto lagabo papya. Paso, ami, masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku Smart Tech.
Bokewak e ultimo y mio película y serie ng ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal ofta e wega ng di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta kanal di adulto Bokewak ofta e novela ng Espanyol Bokewak Award Team Smart Tech. Com mais de 1000 canal riba bo televisão. Suscrevi na razão de 265 florin para inteiro um ano. Depois bota paga solamente 625 florin para ano. Esse serviço tá garantiza. E bom nota marano um contrato. Llama of WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 para toda informação. Passou Smart Tech. Da televisão Pancaba. Bokewak e ultimo y mio película y serie ng ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal ofta e wega ng di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta kanal di adulto Bokewak ofta e novela ng Espanyol Bokewak Award Team Smart Tech. Com mais de 1000 canal riba bo televisão. Suscrevi na razão de 265 florin para inteiro um ano. Depois bota paga solamente 625 florin para ano. Esse serviço tá garantiza. E bom nota marano um contrato. Llama of WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 para toda informação. Passou Smart Tech. Da televisão Pancaba. Bokewak e ultimo y mio película y serie ng ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal ofta e wega ng di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta kanal di adulto Bokewak ofta e novela ng Espanyol Bokewak Awor ting Smart Tech. Por más de 1000 canal riba bo televisión. Suscribí na razón de 265 florin pa inteiro año. Después bota paga solamente 625 florin pa año. Es servicio ta garantiza. Y bo nota maran un contract. Llama off WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 pa toda información. Pasó Smart Tech. Da televisión Poncaba. Kibokewak e ultimo mio película y serie nang ture canal ng Ulandes y isnang lokal ofta ewega nang di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta canal di adulto Bokewak ofta e novela nang na Espanyol Bokewak. Awor ting Smart Tech. Por más de 1000 canal riba bo televisión. Suscribí na razón de 265 florin pa inteiro año. Después bota paga solamente 625 florin pa año. Es servicio ta garantiza. Y bo nota maran un contract. Llama off WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 pa toda información. Pasó Smart Tech. Da televisión Poncaba. Kibokewak e ultimo mio película y serie nang ture canal ng Ulandes y isnang lokal ofta ewega nang di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta canal di adulto Bokewak ofta e novela nang na Espanyol Bokewak. Awor ting Smart Tech. Por más de 1000 canal riba bo televisión. Suscribí na razón de 265 florin pa inteiro año. Después bota paga solamente 625 florin pa año. Es servicio ta garantiza. Y bo nota maran un contract. Llama off WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 pa toda información. Pasó Smart Tech. Da televisión Poncaba. Kibokewak e ultimo mio película y serie nang ture canal ng Ulandes y isnang lokal ofta ewega nang di baseball.
Tempat interesante patente que online anto bosong pagi atrás. Porque me botiu do meio.
Mabingeles pa mi mesinha com pa mi mes faciele pague cos nang via di online. Lo que me gusta de Smart Tech ta bom trato e bom maneira com que pueden da duna. Vale la pena ku nang ofrecer a oportunidade e me que bisa tu rende assim bom uso DJ.
Prijs pa hinte recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa den coração de Salinha, em frente de Lomien. Si, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Banksinha online com Smart Tech.
Judith, awo si Telma vira smart. Sabi.
Aí llega ahora, Telma.
Kumpulaga llega ahora. Telma também age sukas full smart com Smart Tech. Pia cruzar ta sinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga Smart Tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleu pa mi dale porta cera. Judy, Smart Tech também é computer, acessório para computer, instalador programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais com 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy tawa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloy puak ng siesa. Smart Tech também o nang salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lamyan.
Telma, maganda keto lagabo papya. Paso, ami masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku Smart Tech.
Judith, awo si Telma vira smart. Sabi.
Ahí llega ahora, Telma.
Kumpulaga llega ahora.
Smart Tech. Mas ali, campeão. O amor na ancianos. Posturas lá.
Bom, tema danke na instructor na. Bom training. Hindi tayo papala may course na online. Essa yung dati sa dia. Danke.
Hobby bom. Assim, hobby. Ando pa final de les. Makapta net, lo cual tu tapata falta. Singa un tremendo curso. Vale la pena. O mi mes quase mi transacción, sinti me sei pedir nueve así para mí. Online.
Okay, no, el otro topic importante, topic educativo, também interessante, porque tem online, então você um pouquinho atrás. Porque me botou do meio.
Mas bem eles para mim mesinha, como para mim mês facile, paga cos não via de online. Lo que me gusta de Smart Tech tá bom trato e bom maneira como que pueden tentar duna eles. Vale a pena o não oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa tu rende assim bom uso de
Ele está super bom. Me te aconselhar qualquer grande maneira para vir ele na Smart Tech.
Mas ali campeão, o amor na naciones. Posturas lá. Bom, kaya madangin na instruktor na bon training. Hindi tayo pa pala may course na online. Essa yung dati sa dia. Nakangkin.
Hobby bom. Assim, hobby ando pa final de les. Makapta net, lo cual tu tapos falta. Singa tremendo curso. Vale a pena. O mi mês quase minha transação, senti me sei pedindo assim para mim. Online.
Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para fazer pago of qualquer outra transação. Preço para ter recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para fazer pago of qualquer outra transação. Preço para ter recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de
Smart Tech.
Mas ali campeão, o amor na naciones. Posturas lá. Bom, kaya madangin na instruktor na bon training. Hindi tayo pa pala may course na online. Essa yung dati sa dia. Nakangkin.
Hobby bom. Assim, hobby ando pa final de les. Makapta net, lo cual tu tapos falta. Singa tremendo curso. Vale a pena. O mi mês quase minha transação, senti me sei pedindo assim para mim. Online.
Okay, no, el otro topic importante, topic educativo, também interessante, porque tem online, então você um pouquinho atrás. Porque me botou do meio.
Mas bem eles para mim mesinha, como para mim mês facile, paga cos não via de online. Lo que me gusta de Smart Tech tá bom trato e bom maneira como que pueden tentar duna eles. Vale a pena o não oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa tu rende assim bom uso de
Preço para ter recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech.
Ahora, Telma. Kumpulaga llega ahora. Telma trabalha de su casa full smart com Smart Tech. Pia cruzar mi cinta via mi teléfono, pone mata mo acender, pega alarma, mi te laga Smart Tech, pone hasta cámara para mi vigilar Freddy, anto para mi wagbo binjaleo para mi dale porta cera. Judy, Smart Tech também é computer, acessório para computer, instalador programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais de 1000 canal. Ta scroll mas scroll de canal lang. Mas ta gara Freddy tawa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloy puak ng siesa. Smart Tech tabayo ng salinha di lang di restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan. Telma? Maganda keto lagabo papya. Paso,
Ami, masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku Smart Tech.
Judith, awo si Telma bira smart. Sabi.
Aí llega hora, Telma.
Compolaga llega hora. Telma trabalha de sucas full smart com Smart Tech. Pia cruzar ta cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga Smart Tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleu pa mi dale porta cera. Judy, Smart Tech também é computer, acessório para computer, instalador programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais de 1000 canal. Ta scroll mas scroll de canal lang. Mas ta gara Freddy tawa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloy puak ng siesa. Smart Tech tabayo ng salinha di lang di restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan.
Telma? Maganda keto lagabo papya. Paso, Ami, masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku Smart Tech.
Judith, awo si Telma bira smart. Sabi.
Smart Tech,
Aí llega hora,
best
Telma.
place to be. Anto pa colmo nita dengue vecindario aqui. Situado dentro do coração dessa linha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm Bob, swag, swish. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com guia. Porque tem vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que vira 360 graus e também está guardando noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 150 florins. Passa a ser conosco na Smart Tech. Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com guia. Porque tem vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que vira 360 graus e também está guardando noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 150 florins. Passa a ser conosco na Smart Tech.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm Bob, swag, swish. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
No, el topic importante, copy educativo, também interessante, porque tem online, então você um pouquinho atrás. Porque me botou do meio.
Mas bem eles para mim mesinha, como para mim mes faciele, pague custam via de online. Lo que me gusta de Smart Tech tá bom trato e bom maneira com que pueden tentaduna vale a pena ku nang oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa tu rende assim bom uso DJ.
Prijs para gente recurso aqui tá 200 florin, situado dentro coração de Salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, SmartTag. Número de telefone ou WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bansinha online com SmartTag.
King ta app trobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita dengue vecindario aqui. Situado dentro coração de Salinha. Na número de telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Compolaga llega ahora, Te alma te vaya a su casa full smart con Smart Tech. Pia cruzar te cinta via mi teléfono, pone mata mu acender, pega alarma, mi te laga Smart Tech, pone hasta cámara para mi vigila Freddy, anto para mi wagbo binjaleo para mi dale porta cera. Judy, Smart Tech também é computer, acessório para computer, instalador programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais de 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy tawa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloi puak ng siesa. Smart Tech também o nang salinha di lanti de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lamyan.
Telma? Maganda keto lagabo papya. Paso, amin masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku Smart Tech. Bansinha online com SmartTech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para fazer pago ou qualquer outra transação. Preço para gente recurso aqui tá 200 florin, situado dentro coração de Salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, SmartTech. Número de telefone ou WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bansinha online com SmartTech.
Order starts with Quinn Fatai, who was the pitcher in the first game for Australia, went 6 innings, not available to pitch today, but everybody else on this lineup is available to pitch. Puerto Rico has 3 of their pitchers that will not be available to pitch from the mound here today. The story for Australia in their opening round loss to the Czech Republic on Sunday was the top of their order. The top of their order, 1 through 3 in this batting lineup, combined to go 6 for 9 at the plate with 3 runs scored and 3 RBI. And they lost that game to the Czech Republic 8-3. So you could probably tell from that, a lot of the production comes from the top of this batting lineup, and Quinn Fatai will lead it off. His team from Western Australia, Perth. And the first pitch misses all the way to the backstop for ball 1. The game for Puerto Rico last night against Canada, it was a 3-hour marathon game in which we saw a 3-run home run from Ryan Lugo. We saw 6 pitchers used, 13 walks by Puerto Rico last night. And the second pitch misses outside to Quinn Fatai for ball 2. We also saw some questionable base running for Puerto Rico as well. We saw in the highlight runner getting thrown out at second for the final out of the game as Fatai deposits that one into the seats for strike 1. We'll see what today brings. It's been a lot of baseball for Puerto Rico. Again, already playing in their 3rd game here this week. This is just the 2nd game for Australia. Pitch is down, 3 balls and a strike. Inside, ball 4, and a leadoff walk for Australia. The winner of this game will await the winner of the Czech Republic Chinese Taipei game that will be played later on tonight. But elimination game here. One of these teams will see their road come to an end. Australia with the loss to the Czech Republic. Puerto Rico with the loss to Canada last night. So somebody's going home. Here in the top of the first inning, Quinn Fatai with a leadoff walk. Here's Cooper Barber over at shortstop today for Australia. He takes a called strike. Special talent class clown. Not sure his teachers would say that would be considered talent, but for Cooper it is, so we'll go with it. Mom, financial controller, dad is a director. His dream job is to be a pilot. Cooper says that his favorite non-sports show is basically anything to do with aviation. So takes that one inside, runner taken off to second. He's there safely, and Quinn Fatai got a stolen base. Again, the top of this lineup for Australia is going to try and make some things happen here. Good jump for Quinn. Tough pitch to throw on, head down all the way. So Australia runner in scoring position here in the top of the first. 1 ball, 1 strike count to Cooper Barber. Cooper 2 for 3 in the loss on Sunday to the Czech Republic, and the throw back to second hits Quinn Fatai. But he's to his feet. Coaches say that Cooper always loves to have a good time. We could tell that from the special talent, but he's a serious baseball player. Here comes the 1-1. Line drive towards second, caught on the fly by Guriel Salva, race to the bag, he's out. Unassisted double play turned in by the second baseman, Guriel Salva, to put 2 outs on the board in the top of the first. Oh, it was coming towards the ball, too, and just a little bit too far off the base was Quinn Fatai, and it looks like that indeed Salva beat him on the race to second base. So that'll help out the starting pitcher, John D.L. Ortiz. Here's Chase Benjamin, and a curveball back to the mound. That should get Australia out of the inning. And indeed it does. So effectively working a 1-2-3 with some help from the defense. Puerto Rico come to the plate for the first time when we return.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu a deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, la sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Boys from Vega Baja, Puerto Rico, going to be coming to the plate for the first time here today. Again, they were on this field less than 24 hours ago. It's been going to be 3 games in about a little more than 48 hours for this group from Puerto Rico. Playing in their 3rd game here this week. Ryan Lugo hit a 3-run home run yesterday in the 11-10 loss to Canada. José Molina has been solid behind the plate, and getting the start today for Australia will be Dylan Bandy, 14 years old, 5'8". son of the manager, David Bandy, for this Australia team. One of the coaches, I should say, managed by Christopher George, is this Australia team from Perth. Wanneroo Little League from Perth, Australia, Western Australia. Long trip to make it all the way from Perth to Taylor, Michigan. There you got the Kangaroos out. Here's Ryan Lugo, the dangerous Ryan Lugo, hit that 3-run home run last night. He rolls one over into right field for a leadoff single. It's his second hit of the Junior League World Series. So Ryan Lugo aboard, 1 for 1, 2 for 6 here this week with that 3-run blast. So that'll turn it over to Roldiel Masonette Andalus. And he squares around. Lugo taking off. Good throw down to second. They got him. Quinn Fatai, who was the starting pitcher for Australia in their opening round loss to the Czech Republic, moves back behind the plate and throws out Ryan Lugo trying to steal second. Pitch was outside. Good pitch to throw on. Covering was Cooper Barber. And Lugo, the first out of the bottom of the first bases, are cleared just like that. Ryan Lugo also was thrown out at third base in the game yesterday against Canada. So second time he's been caught trying to steal on the base pass. Masonette Andalus in the hole 0-2. Dylan Bandy, two-seamer, misses outside. Masonette Andalus was the MVP in the first round, opening round game against Chinese Taipei. Got the start on the mound. Went 5 2/3, 97 pitches, only allowed 3 hits, did walk 3, but he struck out 7. Faced 27 batters for Chinese Taipei, and he grounds one towards third. Blake Thompson across the diamond for the second out. 2 gone. Here's Derek Torres, the center fielder for Puerto Rico, now coming to the plate. Torres Hernandez went 1 for 3 in the loss yesterday. Again, this offense was slow to get going. It has been slow to get going in the last 2 games that we've seen Puerto Rico play here. Big looping curveball in for a called strike. Yesterday against Canada, Puerto Rico had 2 hits through the first 4 in the third innings of the game. And then they had 13 hits over the next 2 in the third innings. We were down 9-2 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Came back with a 6-run inning there. Canada's kept adding to their total. Canada had 2 runs in each of the last 3 innings. So Puerto Rico, along with being unable to kind of keep up with Canada, as this one is lined out to left and snagged out there. Harry Wooden with a nice grab. And again, retired in order. It goes Puerto Rico. We're scoreless through 1 here at the Junior League World Series.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu deng coração dessa linha, na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Hey, you know that I'm wild. Yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through suave. Llámame, I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this.
Trying to get the offense going here. They got one hit, and then Lugo was thrown out trying to steal second in the first. So John Diel Ortiz back out on the mound for Puerto Rico. First time that Ortiz has pitched from the mound here in this World Series, and he faces Blake Thompson to start. A big swing and a miss for strike one. Blake over at third base today, saw him make a play. Blake Thompson, mom's a teacher, dad a general manager. Swings through a curveball, 0-2. Dream job would to do anything with sports. That's what his dream job is. Anything that has to do with sports, Blake's all in. Ortiz deals the 0-2 pitch. Grounded over towards third on one. Hop charging in. Masonette on the loose to first. One gone. Well, the Little League World Series gets underway in Williamsport, Pennsylvania tomorrow. 20 teams making their way over to Williamsport. Have all the coverage on ESPN and ABC throughout the next week and a half. Harry Wooden batting from the left-hand side here with one away. And he lines one out to center field. And that'll be a one-out single for Harry Wooden. Now the excitement of the World Series can be downloaded in the new Little League World Series app. Fans can view schedules, watch highlights, and plan their experience using the official Little League World Series app. Download today for Apple and Android devices. It's always a great time down there at Williamsport, PA. If you haven't been there, I highly recommend that you go. It's a great story with this Puerto Rico team, again, that we've told earlier on in the week was going to go to Williamsport back in 2020, but COVID became an issue, and the Little League World Series did not happen in 2020. So it's a disappointment for this Puerto Rico team, obviously unable to go and live out that dream of playing in the Little League World Series. Manager Hector Serrano said they wanted to get back and participate in a Little League World Series, and well, here they are in Taylor, Michigan in the Junior League World Series. One to Harry Wooden. This ball's lined over the head of Masonette on to loose into left. Stopping at second is Harry Wooden, so back-to-back base hits for Australia here in the top of the second. And now Blake Sexton will be the batter, getting his first at-bat. Says that he plays Little League because his older brother Fletcher played in the Intermediate World Series back in 2019 out in California, and he wanted to play. And a called strike to start off his at-bat. One and one to Blake Sexton. Blake's biggest highlight was when this team got to throw their gloves in the air and jump and dogpile on the mound after they won the Australia National Championship in 2023 in South Australia. I'm sure that was an exciting moment, knowing that you're going to be making the trek to Taylor, Michigan to play in a Junior League World Series. It's a special moment, certainly one that all these players will remember the rest of their lives. 2 ball and a strike. 2 ball, 1 strike to Blake Sexton. Runners on first and second. Ortiz delivers. And a called strike 2. Blake plays first base and outfield for this team. He's got a chance to get Australia on the board here with Harry Wood in the scoring position over there at second. And And a curveball, whiffles outside, 3-2. Full count, runners on first and second, one out. Here's the pitch to Blake Sexton, and he lifts this one to center field. Derek Torres Hernandez camps under it. Staying at second will be Wooden, and there are 2 outs. Good job there. John Diel Ortiz getting the ball up from the zone off the end of the bat from Blake Sexton, and now Sebastian Beasley will bat for the first time here in the top of the second inning. 2 gone. See if Puerto Rico makes a pitching change here again. They're a little bit thin on the pitching staff side as Hector Serrano goes out.
Sí, esa que le batieron por encima de Rodiel fue medianita. Era cogedor pesado. Voy a jugar bastante. Corredor pesado tiene tiempo. Ahora voy a jugar con la base.
21 pitches right now for John Diel Ortiz. Big fan of the Puerto Rico jerseys, by the way. We got the neon going, nice little camo sleeves. They've had some late inning magic in these jerseys, and see what today's game has in store. Ortiz will stay in the game. First pitch to Beasley is a curveball that misses. Sebastian Beasley, one of the taller players on this team, 6 feet tall, 14 years old. And the 1-0 miss is low and away. Sebastian's favorite player, Randy Arozarena, favorite sports team, West Coast Eagles in the Australian Football League. A couple of these players also play football, footy as they call it. This one hit on the ground towards third, fielded by Masonette on Deleuze, and he tags the runner in Harry Wooden to end the inning. We are still scoreless as Puerto Rico comes to the plate here in the bottom of the second.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita dengue vecindario aqui. Se tu deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Suave, llámame, I got that suave. You know that I'm suave, I can do this all day, look, yeah, I'm Rock, swag, swish, okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that, well, only one thing makes sense, yeah, you know that I'm suave.
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com o Guia. Porque tem vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que vira 360 graus e também está dentro da noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 150 flores. Passa a ser nós na Smart Tech.
East Taipei that came out with a 7-1 win over the team from Texas. Chinese Taipei is going to have to work their way through the elimination side of the bracket. This is our first elimination game here of the Junior League World Series. Unfortunately, somebody's got to go home after this one. Australia and Puerto Rico. It will be 4-5-6 due up for Vega Baja, Puerto Rico here in this inning. Dylan Bandy continues to pitch on the mound. Got some help from his defense in the bottom of the first inning. His catcher Quinn Fatai threw out Ryan Lugo trying to steal second. And that's just missing low and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jacet Molina. Been really good behind the plate for Puerto Rico this week. An 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts in the first game against Chinese Taipei. And he pops this one up right behind second base. Cooper Barber with a solid play back there to pick up the first out of the bottom of the second. A couple of good plays from our shortstops today. Cooper Barber here. His drop step and making the catch going out into center field. One gone for Yaniel Marrero Oliveras. Big looping curveball in for a called strike. Yaniel went 1 for 2 yesterday, scored a run, also drove in one against Canada. Had an RBI double there in the 7th to bring Puerto Rico even closer. Remember, they were trailing 9-2 was this team heading into the bottom of the 6th inning, and they scored 8 runs to make it a 1-run game just a little bit too late. This one hit hard out to center field, and on a hop, Chase Benjamin has to play it. 1 out single for Marrero Oliveras. He's got 2 hits here this week. It's a smooth left-hand swing there for Yaniel Oliveras. Actually 3 hits this week, 3 for 5. Base runner here for Daciel Figueroa Melendez, getting the start out in right field today. (13 years old, 5'9". And he rips one out to left center field. This is going to run for a little bit. Cut off there by Chase Benjamin. Going first to third, though, is going to be Marrero Oliveras. So 1 out double for Figueroa Melendez. Had a double last night as well and scored a run. Picks it up right here with a double in his first at bat out to left center. So Puerto Rico in business here with runners on second and third with only 1 out. And Guriel Salva now to the plate. Dylan Bandy trying to work out of some trouble. Guriel Salva, one of the smaller players, saw him make that solid defensive play on assisted double play in the first. And he rips one foul up the third base side. Talked about it. Guriel attends the Carlos Beltran Baseball Academy back in Puerto Rico. Ryan Lugo, the nephew of Carlos Beltran, on this Puerto Rico team. And Bandy delivers the 1-1. Curveball fouled off the plate. And it's 1-2 to Guriel Salva. Guriel went 1 for 2 against Chinese Taipei. Last night, 1 for 3. So he's got 2 hits this week. RBI base hit in the 5th last night. Outside, 2-2. Dylan Bandy, coaches say he's a quiet achiever, is always looking to get better. Top of the start tonight for Australia. Down and away, 3-2. Mentioned a long trip from Perth, Western Australia. It's over 11,000 miles from Taylor, Michigan. That is a hike, as they say. 11,163 miles. 3-2 pitch, a curveball, hit up the third base side, coming home. Oliveros, the throw, not in time. Puerto Rico strikes first here in the bottom of the second. And now we got a little pickle here. Figueroa Melendez caught in a rundown down the third baseline. Dylan Bandy trying to take him back to third, nobody covering. And he's safe at third. Missed opportunity there as well because Gurriel Salva made his way up to second. Another look at the chaos that ensued here. Ball was stopped by Blake Thompson. The throw came home. See Figueroa Melendez there at third base. Nobody covering home, so that's why he takes off and then stops. Now has to go back and in the rundown. Dylan Bandy, the pitcher, has it here. Doesn't throw it. And this one skipped past the catcher, Quinn Fatai. Figueroa Melendez trying to come home. He's out. Got a late jump on it. That'll be the second out. Down to third base goes Salva. We'll see if we'll have a review, but Figueroa Melendez got a bit of a late start on that wild pitch from Dylan Bandy. Which the left hand, did it get in time? Ahead of the tag from Bandy. This is going to be tough to tell. Is the tag on? If the tag's on there, he should be out. Try to zoom in for you so we can get the best look at this, but we're going to need some clear and conclusive evidence to overturn the call. Tag looks like it's on there in the left hand. Maybe not there just yet. Again, the call is out at home. Irregardless of this call, Gurriel Salva is going to be on third. Just a matter of whether the score will be 1 or 2-0 for Puerto Rico. Another look at it here from the side. The plate umpire was positioned right there to see that call. And here comes the official call. Out is the call. So we'll stay 1-0, and there will be 2 outs now for Australia here in the bottom of the second. Watch Figueroa Melendez wait around a little bit. Actually went back towards third. And had he not, he probably would have been safe by a good measure. But well defended by Quinn Fatai. The catcher quickly went back to grab that ball and find Dylan Bandy, who was covering home plate. So a 1-0 count to Angel Santos Rivera. On his first at bat, Puerto Rico has scored here in this inning. First run of the game. Fielder's choice ground out from the fielder's choice play from Gurriel Salva. And the 1-2 flared down the right field line out of play. It's just a couple of times we've seen this Puerto Rico team make some mistakes on the base paths. We saw it last night against Canada. There were some opportunities they had with runners trying to steal third. Twice they were thrown out. Now trying to take home on a wild pitch. This one poked the other way, foul. Next pitch will be number 30 for Dylan Bandy. And he's trying to get out of the inning. And does. Gets the call in the outer corner. And strikes out Angel Santos Rivera. But Puerto Rico gets on the board first in this elimination game. They lead it 1-0 after 2.
Okay, no, el este topic importante, topic educativo, tabatak interesante, patente que online, anto bosong pagi atrás. Porque me botigo do meio.
Mabingeles para mi mesinha, com para mi mes faciele, pague cos nang via de online. Lo que me gusta de Smartech tá bom trato e bom maneira como que pueden dar duna. Vale la pena o nang oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa turende assim bom uso DJ.
Prijs para gente recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa den coração de Salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smartech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. E sakita nos chance Banksinha online com Smartech.
Ele está super bom. Me te aconselho qualquer grande maneira a mim para vir na Smartech.
Mas ali campeão, o amor na nascianos. Posturas lá.
Bom, kaya madangin na instruktor na, bon training. Hindi tayo pa pala may course na online. Essa yung dati yung sa dia. Nakangkin.
Hobby bom. Assim, hobby, ando pa final de les, makapta net, lo cual tapos falta. Sin ganha tremendo curso. Vale a pena. O mi mes quase mi transacción, sin que me esté pidiendo así para mí. Online.
Excuse me, 2 hits through 2 innings for Australia as Mitchell Elliott, the number 9 hitter, will start off. It'll be 9, 10, 11 in this continuous batting order. And first pitch swinging, grounded towards third, picked up by Masonette on the loose across to first. One gone. Xavier DeHaas will be the next batter. So elimination game for Australia and Puerto Rico. Unfortunately, one of these teams will be heading home after the conclusion of this one. 1-0 pitch, grounded up the third base line, and awaiting a call. I don't think I saw one down the third base line, but on first base right now is Xavier DeHaas. Not sure we saw a fair foul called by our third base umpire here, unless I missed it. So now on second is Xavier DeHaas. Interesting sequence of events there. The Puerto Rico players seem to be a little bit confused, but it's going to be 1 out and a runner on second right now. So let's check out what our home plate umpire does. Okay, home plate umpire makes the fair call. And then the ball went into the tarp, so they've allowed DeHaas to go up to second. His Ben Hannon. So DeHaas aboard, tying run for Australia here. Ben Hannon, favorite player, Joey Bart. Favorite team, the San Francisco Giants. Pitch is down. 2 balls, no strikes to Ben Hannon, 14 years old. Wants to meet Buster Posey. Got to meet Buster once or twice. One of the nicest people that you'll ever meet. One of the kinder people, always saying hi to everybody, shaking everyone's hand. Of course, one of the best catchers to have ever done it. 2 balls and a strike to Ben Hannon. And he rips this one towards third. Masonette on to loose. Get a lot of work in early in this one. Does well to look the runner back and throw to first. The second out of the inning. It's the third 5-3 putout that we've already had in the game. Textbook stuff here. It looks like Oliveros was struggling to find first base there, but had enough time to do so. Braden George will come to the plate now. Over at second base today for Perth, Australia. His father, Christopher George, the manager of this team. Christopher is 42 years old. He's a minister back in Western Australia. His son, Braden, second baseman, also pitches for this team, 14 years old, 5'9". Good location there from John D.L. Ortiz. 1-1. Both of Braden's parents are pastors. His grandparents that live in the United States, by the way, are here in Taylor, Michigan, cheering on this Australian team. 2 balls and a strike to Braden George. His dad describes Braden as a friend to everybody on the team. He's working hard to get to that next level. As the 2-1 pitch is delivered, and a called strike 2. Down and away, it hits the plate and gets away from Molina. Up to third base will go Ben Hannon. Now finds himself 90 feet away from tying this game up. Still 2 outs in a full count to Braden George. Here comes the 3-2. Down and away, ball 4. Second walk of the day issued by John D.L. Ortiz. Australia will have him on the corners here with 2 outs in the top of the third. Jackson Elliott, the last batter in this continuous batting lineup, will be coming to the plate. We'll have a meeting on the mound first. It looks like it's a players-only meeting, at least for now. Josset Molina and Rodiel Masonette on to loose. Talking to their starting pitcher, John D.L. Ortiz. Jackson Elliott coming to the plate, trying to at least tie the game up. See if Australia tries to put Braden George in motion here over at first. See if they can maybe steal a base. Not running, and the pitch hit out to left field. Coming in, Vasquez Velez is there to make the catch. So Puerto Rico gets out of the jam there and hold on to that 1-0 lead. And they're coming to the plate in the bottom of the third when we come back.
Quinta é patrobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa kol mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu há deng coração dessa linha, na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também WAC factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para fazer pago of qualquer outra transação. Preço para gente recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa den coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech.
No, el topi importante, kopi educativo, também interesante, porque tem online, anto bolsão um pouquinho atrás. pagpamibing do meio.
Mabingeles para mi mesinha, com para mi mes faciele, pague cos nang via de online. Lo que me gusta de Smartech tá bom trato e bom maneira com que pueden dar duna. Vale la pena o nang oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa tu rende assim bom uso DJ.
Prijs para gente recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa den coração de Salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sí, Smartech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Banksinha online com Smartech.
Bokewak e ultimo y mio película y serie ng ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal ofta e wega ng di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta kanal di adulto Bokewak ofta e novela ng Espanyol Bokewak awor ting Smart Tech ku mas di 1000 kanal riba bo televisión suscribí na razón di 265 florin pa hinterun año después bota paga solamente 625 florin pa año es servicio ta garantiza y bonota maranong contract llama off WhatsApp Smart Tech riba 524-3345 pa tur información paso Smart Tech ta televisión pongkaba.
But 1 for 2 in the win over Chinese Taipei on Sunday. Going in ball 4, and he's aboard with the leadoff walk. Second time in 3 innings that Puerto Rico has had the leadoff man aboard. As Yadier Albaladejo will be the batter. Albaladejo had the 2-run RBI single in the 6th inning to really get the bats going in that inning. Later on, we saw the 3-run home run from Ryan Lugo out to right field to make it a 6-run inning for Puerto Rico. Just not enough to cut into that deficit Canada had built up over the course of the game. Throw back over to first, back in time is Vasquez Velez. Puerto Rico has not had a ton of success on the base paths yet this week. They do have a couple of stolen bases. Vasquez Velez not going there. It's 2 balls, no strikes to Yadier Albaladejo. You see Hector Serrano, the business owner back in Vega Baja, 37 years old. Hector says that this team's been winning championships since they were 6 years old. Another throw back over to first. We talked about this team missing out on Williamsport. Hector says that their most important championship was that 11, 12-year-old championship in Puerto Rico, which they won, just unable to go to Williamsport in 2020 with COVID. Hector also told us Vega Baja has the most beautiful beaches in the entire country. Check over at first. Looks like Dylan Bandy is working really hard to keep Vasquez Velez on first, but byproduct of that has been the command wavering a little bit. A 3-0 count. And that one is in for a called strike. Staying at first is Vasquez Velez. Fouled straight back. Full count now, 3-2. Good job by Dylan Bandy to work back into this count. Coaches say that Yadier is a very intelligent player, also a great defensive player. And he just gets a piece of that one. Taken off for second was Vasquez Velez. He'll head back to first. Yadier also runs track and field when he's not playing baseball. His favorite subject in school is history. Says he likes to watch history documentaries outside of school as well. His mom's a teacher. That's high, ball 4. First and second after back-to-back walks for Puerto Rico to start off this bottom of the third. Last night it was Puerto Rico dealing out the walks on the mound. Now they're taking advantage here, being patient at the plate as John Diel Ortiz, the starting pitcher, will come to the plate for the first time today. And he hits that one off the end of the bat foul. Ortiz 0 for 2 last night, came around to score a run though. And 1 for 2 against Chinese Taipei with a single and an RBI. Takes inside to even it, 1 ball and 1 strike. Coaches say that John Diel's the quietest player on the team, but he's always attentive and focused. Snap throw back to first, and had the throw been a little better, it may have gotten him. Sebastian Beasley at first base is saying, we need to review this, and I don't think his coaches are going to go for it. Albaladejo was way off at first. Oh boy. Yeah, they would have certainly had a case there. 2-1 though, we continue to play, and it's now 2-2. Sebastian Beasley had his foot right in the way of Albaladejo trying to dive back. This ball's lined out to left field, and it will drop in fair ground for a base hit. Now rounding third coming home is Vasquez Velez. The throw not in time. We will have another rundown going back to second. Albaladejo. Let's see if Australia can capitalize here. Time is called. That's going to be interference on Australia. Albaladejo will get third. So that's the second time that Australia has struggled with a rundown situation. Another look at it here. And again, this was right after where Australia probably should have tried to look at a review. You see Albaladejo unwisely taking a huge round at second, but got bailed out with the interference here. Yeah, if that ball is hit to left field, and you're always picking up your third base coach there, I got to imagine that Hector Serrano was putting his hands up saying, let's hold it second there.
Take a deep breath. You're all good. Trust your stuff. Release point out in front a bit more, okay? You're just releasing a bit high. All right? Hey, look at me. Having fun? Yeah? Look, you're pitching against Puerto Rico in the World Series, man. Have some fun with it, all right? Okay? Hey, let's go after it. Let's get him. Let's stop him right here, all right? Come on. Thank you.
It's a nice little pep talk there. Christopher George out to talk to Dylan Bandy, the manager for this Australia team. Puerto Rico with an opportunity to really take a solid lead in this elimination game. It'll be Calibé Santos Rivera as the final batter in this continuous batting order, and then it's back to the top and Brian Lugo. Runner taken off to second. The throw does go down to second. It's scooped up. Coming in to score is Albaladejo. He does. It is 3-0 for Puerto Rico. And not a lot going right defensively for Australia here. I think this one was maybe trying to be cut off by the shortstop Cooper Barber, but immediately once that ball was thrown from Quinn Fatai, you saw Albaladejo coming home. There's a bunt laid down. It's a good one. Somebody's got to cover first. Nice play. Braden George over to cover. Dropped the ball, but it was on the transfer, so they'll get the first out on a sacrifice bunt from Calibé Santos Rivera. Up to third will go Ortiz. Another look. Ball was squeezed. Yep, on the transfer. Came out. So out secured. And Ryan Lugo will be the batter. First pitch curveball down and in. We saw Ryan leave the yard yesterday afternoon. A 3-run blast. Certainly went over 300 feet. If we had to venture a guess, probably be 320. We don't have TrackMan here. Over the top of it, towards second. Braden George will go to first. Puerto Rico will get another run in. RBI for Ryan Lugo here. So productive at bat in the third. Puerto Rico brings in 3 more. 2 outs for Roldiel Masonet Andalus. Four hits on the game, 4 runs, for Puerto Rico. And the 1-0 pitch is down and away. So Dylan Bandy getting the start, 52 pitches now for Australia. 2 2/3, 4 runs, 2 walks, and a strikeout. Trying to get this final out here and get Australia back into the dugout and get the bats going. Masonet Andalus grounded out to third in his first at bat. He takes a breaker in for strike 1. Pokes this one out to shallow right field. This could be trouble. Going back and making the catch. Braden George calls off Mitchell Elliott in right field to get the final out of the inning. 3 more runs come across for Puerto Rico here after the 3rd inning. We are 4-0. Vega Baja Little League out in front of Australia.
Did you know that old-fashioned laundry detergent can contain up to 90% water?
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Situado dentro coração dessa linha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm drop, swag, swish. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
Top of the order up for Australia. Quinn Fatai with a strong liner right at Ryan Lugo for the first out of the inning. Hit it hard. Lugo was positioned well. It was right at him. So 1 gone for Cooper Barber here, who lined out to second base in his last at bat. Uriel Salva was able to race towards second to get Quinn Fatai to double him off. Nobody aboard this time for Cooper Barber. This is inside. Cooper's dad is a lacrosse player and played for a team from Western Australia. Takes that in for a strike. Cooper also plays lacrosse. Liam Hendricks, role model. Couple of MLB players from Australia. I would venture to guess Liam Hendricks, probably one of the more well-known players. On the ground towards third. Mason Andalou, strong throw to first. Nearly a collision there. Oliveros able to get out of the way. But you go, Liam Hendricks, Peter Moylan for the Atlanta Braves. It's on the Braves broadcast team. Graham Lloyd pitched in the major leagues, pitched for the Yankees back in the mid to late 90s. And Mason Andalou putting on a clinic over there at third base. Benson lines out, and a 1-2-3 inning turned in by Puerto Rico. Mason Andalou hanging curveball, got a good jump on it. Great job.
King ta Apple Trobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mi ta dengue vecindario aqui. Se tu adeg pura som di salinha, na número de telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Judith, a si Telma vira smart. Sabi. Aí llega agora, Telma. Compolaga llega agora. Telma também é de sua casa full smart com smart tech. Pia cruzar mi sinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga smart tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleu pa mi dale porta sera. Judy, smart tech da bene computer, assessore pa computer, instalator programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, smart tech tem box de televisão com mais com 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy ta wa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloi puak ng siesa. Smart tech tabayo ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan. Telma, magela keto lagabo papya. Paso, ami, masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ku Telma, ta smart ku smart tech.
Bokewak e ultimo y mio película y serie ng ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal ofta ewega ng di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta kanal di adulto Bokewak ofta novela ng Espanyol Bokewak awor Team Smart Tech ku mas di 1000 kanal riba bo televisión suscribi na razón di 265 lorin pa hinteruanya.
It'll be 3-4-5 due up in their batting order as he tries to lay down a bunt for a base hit here. Fouls it off up the third base side. Torres Hernandez lined out to left field to end the first inning. Went 1 for 3 at the plate last night, scored a run. And he rolls one over in the hole at short. Backhand stop, Barber, a long throw across. Safe is the call. Head first dive for Torres Hernandez. Good play all around here. One hop, over to first, just a little bit too late. Generally not a fan of the head first dive at first. That's always where you see injuries happen as well. But everyone's got the padded batting gloves now, and certainly helps with that. Fingers always get jammed on headfirst dives into bases. Bassett Molina will be the batter, wants to meet Shohei Ohtani. I don't know who doesn't want to meet Shohei Ohtani. You watch the media follow him around. It's insane. But rightfully so. We haven't seen a player like him ever. Shohei's 29 years old right now. Shows no signs of slowing down. There was obviously a lot of talk at the trade deadline about what the Angels were going to do with Shohei. Do we trade him? Because they only have control for the duration of this season, and he's a free agent. Decided to hold on to Shohei and not deal him at the deadline. And so far, that looks like it might have been the wrong move. Where the Angels sit right now, they're in 4th in the AL West. And they are now 7 games back of the wild card, 12.5 games back of the Rangers, who lead the AL West. Angels 3-7 in their last 10. They have not played well since the trade deadline. Curveball in for a called strike. José Molina popped out to short in his first at bat. That'll be ball 4. First and second, nobody out for Puerto Rico as Yeniel Marrero Oliveras will come to the plate, who singled and scored a run. Scored the first run of the game for Puerto Rico in his last at bat. First pitch, a curveball scooped up back there by Quinn Fatai. Well, Marrero Oliveras has been one of the better bats for this team this week. He's got at least 1 hit in each of the 3 games that they've played so far. Lays off that curveball. Fatai goes to grab it. Another 3-0 count here to Dylan Bandy, who's trying to find the strike zone. Okay, so it's actually 2 balls and 1 strike. So I guess the last pitch was a strike. So it's 2 balls and 1 strike now to Yeniel Marrero Oliveras. Way out in front of that pitch. Two and 2. Coaches say that Marrero Oliveras has the most powerful bat on this team. Huge pop from the left-hand side. Danielle says if he won the lottery, he'd buy a lot of new clothes. Also says his dream job, become a mechanical engineer. Although, I have a future in baseball. 3-2. Still nobody out in the bottom of the 4th inning. And the 3-2 pitch hits him. Bases loaded, nobody out for Puerto Rico here in the bottom of the 4th. Dasael Figueroa Melendez will be the next batter. See how long Dylan Bandy stays in this game here. 67 pitches, single, a walk, and a hit by pitch here in this inning alone. And Figueroa Melendez doubled in his last at bat. And a curveball misses high for ball 1. Curveball fouled off. Torres Hernandez on third. Molina is on second. Marrero Oliveros is on first. Puerto Rico trying to break this game open here in the bottom of the fourth. They've already scored 4 runs in the game, 3 of which came in the last inning. And the 1-2. Curveball up the third baseline. That's a fair ball. Torres Hernandez will come in to score. Molina follows him up to third. Is Marrero Oliveros in a 2-run RBI double, the second of the day for Daciel Figueroa Melendez, makes it 6-0. Waited back on this breaking pitch and took it down the third base line. Just inside the third base bag for a fair ball. Now we will have a pitching change for Australia.
Okay, those are incredible hitters over there. All right, you have nothing to be ashamed of. All right, and those parents over there are gonna yell for you when you go off this field. All right, so enjoy it right here. All right, go have a seat, watch your teammates go. All right.
Nice positive message there from manager Christopher George for Australia.
Yeah, and your pants. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, have some fun. All right, let's relax, have some fun out here. Chase, going to short.
All right, we'll step aside for a pitching change here in the bottom of the fourth. Still nobody out. Puerto Rico leads at 6-0.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas ku 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm swag, swag, swish. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
And third, with nobody out in the bottom of the sixth inning, Puerto Rico has gotten the offense going early here today, as opposed to the last couple of games that we've seen them play. Cooper Barber on the mound for the second time here this week. Struggled against Czech Republic the last time that he pitched on Sunday. First pitch on the way to Guriel Salva. Misses for ball 1. Was only able to go a third of an inning through 38 pitches, allowed 5 hits, 6 runs, and walked a pair. This one hit towards short, backhand stop. Run's going to come in to score. Marrero Oliveros to make it 7-0. Chase Benjamin had to come in from short, and the first pitch, he sees a ground ball hit right to him. Tough play to make, too, because he had Figueroa Melendez running right in front of him. So Puerto Rico has him on the corners. Anel Santos Rivera swinging away. This one will get through into left field. It's the 8th run of the game for Puerto Rico as the bats keep on coming. Salve on second. Santos Rivera is on first as the pitch to Vasquez Velez misses up for ball one. Good location there for Cooper Barber. Gets a swing and a miss out of Vasquez Velez, who walked and scored his last at bat. Called strike two. Vasquez Velez says that baseball is his favorite sport. It's why he plays Little League when he's not playing baseball, because he likes to work on cars. And the 1-2, swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Big out number one for Australia. Big breaking curveball over the outside part of the plate. Got a swing and a miss out of Vasquez Velez. Now Yadier Albaladejo, the batter. Yadier walked and also scored in his last at bat. Plays dominoes, runs track and field as well. Yadier Albaladejo was the batter at the plate against Chinese Taipei when the wild pitch was thrown and Puerto Rico walked it off. And runners are going to take off on that pitch that got past Quinn Fatai. So both runners advance to second and third. Salve on third. Santos Rivera on second. It's going to be ruled a pass ball. Two and 0 now to Albaladejo. Albaladejo squared around to bunt on that pitch with a runner on third. And the ball just missed his bat, and I think it might have distracted the catcher as well. Here's a fly ball out to center field. Wooden camps under it. Tagging up from third is Salva. The throw comes home. He'll score. It's 9-0 now, Puerto Rico. Staying on second is Santos Rivera. John D.L. Ortiz, the batter. Reminder, here's our run rule. Game ends if one team leads by, in our case, 10 runs after 5 innings. Right now, Puerto Rico has 9. Nice curveball flipped in there from Cooper Barber, the new pitcher on for Australia. John D.L. Ortiz had the RBI base hit back in the third. And he lifts this one out to right center field, and it's going to drop for a base hit. Rounding third, coming home, and scoring is Santos Rivera to make it 10-0. So now the run rule comes into effect. Good piece of hitting for Ortiz. Second hit of the game. Brings in his second run as well. Santos Rivera will come in to score. Now Calabe Santos Rivera, the batter. And a sacrifice bunt in his last at bat. It's going to be a balk. Ruled on Cooper Barber. Up to second base will go Ortiz. Well, sometimes things just don't go your way, and right now Australia, things not going their way. Here's another look, see if... I'm not 100% sure what happened here. Guarantee you that Coach George is getting an explanation. My guess is that he had initially moved his left foot first, which would indicate that he was going to come home with the pitch, but I don't think he was set yet. Let's see here. That's close. Not totally sure if the back foot either made a distinction that it was coming off the rubber either, but nonetheless, it's 1-0 or 1-0 count to Calibé Santos Rivera. 2 outs. Also a courtesy runner at second base. Right now, it's Yandier Albladejo for Puerto Rico. 3-0. Now, if it stays a 10-run game, Australia will get to bat in the top of the 5th. If they cannot get at least a run or a couple more, the game would indeed end. They cut there, now 3-2 to Calibé Santos Rivera. Puerto Rico also has a player who was injured today. Alexis Serrano Augusto, not playing in this game for Puerto Rico, was listed as injured when we got the lineups. First and second now with 2 outs, and Ryan Lugo coming to the plate. A similar situation he was in the game yesterday. Had 2 runners on base. Took the ball over the right field fence for a home run. See what he does here. Big cut through a high fastball, well located by Cooper Barber. Lugo had a tough start to this Junior League World Series. Went 0 for 3 in the first game with a strikeout. Came back last night, had a walk, and then that 3-run home run. Down for ball 2. Again, the winner of this game will await the winner of the game later on tonight between Czech Republic and Chinese Taipei. They'll play that game tomorrow. That will be the matchup between Puerto Rico and the winner of that game. No doubt that Chinese Taipei would love a little rematch against Puerto Rico as well. Chinese Taipei lost the opener, again, 2-1 to this Puerto Rico team in walk-off wild pitch fashion on Sunday. Bases loaded once again for Puerto Rico here. Australia trying to get that final out. Worldiel Masonet Andalus will be the batter, who has put on a clinic over there at third base today defensively. Chance to extend the lead for Puerto Rico. Curveball hit on the ground towards third. Picked up by Thompson. Will throw to first, and that will get Australia out of the inning. But Australia's got to score a run here as we go to the top of the 5th inning in Puerto Rico with a 10-0 lead.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo nita dengue vecindario aqui. Situado dentro do coração dessa linha, na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
No, el topik importante, topik educativo, tambah interesante, porque dengan online, anto bosong pergi atrás. Porque me botou do meio.
Mas bem eles para mim messinha, como para mim mes facile, paga custam via de online. Lo que me gusta de Smartech tá bom trato e buong manera kung kukwenten da duna eler. Vale la pena kung nang ofrece e oportunidad e mi kibisa turende si bom uso DJ.
Prijs pa hinte recurso ki ta 200 florin. Situa den corazon di Salinha, enfrente di Lomien. Si Smart Tag. Numero di telefono of WhatsApp 524-3345. E sa kita nos chance Bank Sinha online ku Smart Tag.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I could do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm walk, swag, swish. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well,
because Puerto Rico's the home team, this game could end after this half inning if they hold on to this 10-run lead. Blake Thompson, the cleanup batter, will lead it off for Australia. And the first pitch hits him. John Diel Ortiz will continue on the mound here in this top of the fifth for Puerto Rico. Lenny Salas here. The only offense in the game for Australia is coming up in this inning. Harry Wooden, Dylan Bandy, both with 2 of the 3 hits for Australia. Coming to the plate, here's Harry Wooden, singled and reached second base in his last at bat. Runner on first, nobody out. Curveball hit back to the mound, double play. L1-3 to turn 2. Well, Australia has just gotten unlucky here today. A couple of times they've hit the ball in the right places. Puerto Rico's made good plays. And now down to the final out as Dylan Bandy comes to the plate, and he cuts through a curveball for strike 1. Dad, a professional disc golfer back in Western Australia, Perth. This one hit over towards second base, and it will get through into right field. Salva took his eye off it. It's going to be an E4. So Blake Sexton, the batter, flied out to center field, fairly deep in his last at bat, but still Australia down to their final out. First error of the game on either side here. It was an awkward start to this at bat here as Blake Sexton was looking back because Jandiel Ortiz was taking so long at the plate. Dream job to be an electrician. And the 0-1 pitch in there for called strike 2, and Australia down to the final strike. Runner on first. Australia needs a run here. Curveball hit foul up the first base side. So far in this game, John Diel Ortiz has taken control. 4 2/3, just 3 hits, 2 walks, no strikeouts. But has kept Australia off the base paths today. Can Blake Sexton continue this game for Australia as he flares this one out of play? Coming up next, Hawaii and Illinois on ESPN Plus. Drew Felios will have the call right around 5 Eastern time. Setting up high is Molina. The pitch swung on in line towards second into right field. Up to second base will go Bandy on the fourth hit of the game for Australia as they try to keep things going here and make a comeback. Sebastian Beasley will be the next batter. He rounded out in his lone at bat today. But a runner in scoring position for Australia, trying to keep this game going. Beasley takes outside for ball one. Sebastian Beasley, 6 feet tall, one of the taller players on this team. He battled back from injury this year, coaches tell us, and he worked really hard to help his team get to the Junior League World Series. Says he plays Little League because he started playing T-ball. His whole family played it. So now, Sebastian playing it. Curveball misses high for ball two. This Australia team lost their opening round game to the Czech Republic 8-3. Outside, ball three. That's in there for a called strike. 3-1 to Sebastian Beasley. Says his favorite memory from this season was going undefeated through the state and national championship, through Western Australia, and then through the Australia Regional. Curveball, called strike two. Randy Ortiz thought it might have been strike three, but he needs one more of those to finish this one off. 3 balls, 2 strikes, down to their final strike. Down ball 4, bases loaded. And we'll have a meeting on the mound for Puerto Rico. Manager Hector Serrano going out there with a smile saying, let's breathe here. We're up 10-0. Done well all game, trying to end it here in the top of the 5th. Run rule still in effect, although Australia threatening to score the first run of the game. If Australia scores, we continue on playing. It's been a long 3 days for Puerto Rico, again playing in their 3rd game in as many days. Took down Chinese Taipei on Sunday, lost last night to Canada. Now playing here today in an elimination game. Mitchell Elliott's the batter, and he takes ball 1 high. Jandiel Ortiz trying to find the command here. Elliott grounded out to third in his first at bat. Got a good pitch to hit. And he flies it foul down the left field line, out of play. Mitchell, twin brother is Jackson on this team, so another pair of twins that are here in the Junior League World Series. We saw Max and Sam Staub for New Jersey earlier today. Pitch is high, throw down to third. Oh boy, we got a run down here. Charging in, on to loose, tags out the runner, and that is how it ends. Well, Dylan Bandy was leading off at third. Nowhere to really go, and a heads-up play by Josset Molina to make a strong throw down the third base line and catch Bandy off. Here's another look at it. That's when you know you're in trouble. Masonette on the loose, taking it all the way down the line, tagging out Bandy for the final out of the game, and sealed the victory for Puerto Rico by a score of 10-0. It's the end of the line for Australia. Excellent showmanship from both sides here. Australia will make the long trip back, and some of these players hope to be back next year. So once again, final score 10-0. Puerto Rico wins it, and they advance. They will once again await the winner of the game later on today between the Czech Republic and Chinese Taipei. Drew Felios will have you covered for the next 2 games here from Taylor, Michigan. For our entire crew, my name is Sam Ravitch. Signing off, we will see you tomorrow night as the games roll on here in Taylor, Michigan at the Junior League World Series.
Live sports. Thousands of live events.
King ta Airpa Trobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu deng pura song di sa linha, na número de telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I could do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm walk, swag, swish. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
Bangsinha online com SmartTech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para fazer pago of qualquer outra transação. Preço para ter recurso aqui tá $200 situado dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, SmartTech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com SmartTech.
Bokewak e ultimo y mio pelikula y serie ng ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal ofta e wega ng di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta kanal di adulto Bokewak ofta e novela ng Espanyol Bokewak awor ting Smart Tech ku mas di 1000 kanal riba bo televisión suscribí na razón di $265 pa hinter un año después bota paga solamente $625 pa año es servicio ta garantiza y bonota maran un contract llama off WhatsApp Smart Tech riba 524-3345 pa tur información pasó Smart Tech ta televisión Pongaba.
No, el otro topic importante, kopi educativo, también interesante, porque tiene online, anto boston un poquito atrás. Porque me boté un domain.
Mabinha les para mi mesinha, com para mi mes faciele, pague cos nan via de online. Lo que me gusta de SmartTech tá bom trato e bom maneira com que pueden da duna vale la pena ku nang oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa turende assim bom uso DJ.
Preço para ter recurso aqui tá $200 situado dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, SmartTech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com SmartTech.
Ele está super bom. Me aconselhar qualquer grande maneira para vir na SmartTech.
Supera na bom. Mas ali campeão. O amor na nascianos. Posturas lá.
Bom, tema danke na instructor na. Bom training. Hindi tayo pa para may course na online. Esa yung dati sa dia. Nanki.
Hopi bom. Assim, Hopi, ando para final de les, makapta net, lo cual tu tapata falta. Sin ganha tremendo curso. Vale a pena. O mi mês quase mi transacção, sinti me sei pedir nuende assim para mim. Online.
King ta app trobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu a deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Ele está super bom. Me aconselhar qualquer grande maneira para vir na Smart Tech.
Mas ali campeão, o amor na nação, posturas lá.
Bom, kaya madami na instruktor ng bon training. Hindi tayo papalami ko sa online. Kasi yung dati sa dia.
Hobby bom. Assim, hobby, ando para final de les, makapta net, lo cual tapos falta. Sin ganha tremendo curso. Vale a pena. O mi mês quase mi transação, sinto me estar pedindo assim para mim. Online.
No, él es copy importante, copy educativo, también interesante, porque tiene online, entonces un poquito atrás. Porque me tengo un domain.
Mabingi les para mi mesinha, com para mi mes faciele, paga cos nang via di online. Lo que me gusta de Smart Tech tá bom trato e bom maneira com que pueden daduna. Vale a pena ku nang oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa turende assim bom uso de
Prijs para gente recurso aqui tá 200 florin, situado em coração de Salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone ou WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bansinha online com Smart Tech.
Quem é para trobe? Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa colmo nita dengue vecindario aqui. Situado dentro do coração de Salinha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B. king ta app trobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mi ta denge vecindario aqui. Se tu deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que ta cla o B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I can do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm walk, swag, switch. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para fazer pago of qualquer outra transação. Preço para ter recurso aqui tá $200 situado dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech. Bota baisinha compa mail e também wak factura de mi conta.
Online, anto botão um pouquinho atrás. Porque me botei do meio.
Mas bem eles para mim mesinha, compa mim mês faciele, paga custam via de online. Lo que me gusta de Smart Tech tá bom trato e bom maneira como pueden da duna vale a pena ku nang oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa tu rende assim bom uso DJ.
Preço para ter recurso aqui tá $200 situado dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bangsinha online com Smart Tech.
Ele está super bom. Me aconselho qualquer grande maneira para vir ele na Smart Tech.
Mas ali campeão, o amor na anos. Posturas lá.
Bom, kaya madami na instruktor ng bom training. Hindi tayo pa para may course na online. Essa yung dati sa dia. Nakindi.
Hobby bom. Assim, hobby ando pa final de les. Makapta net, lo cual tu tapos falta. Singa tremendo curso. Vale a pena. O mi mes quase mi transacción, sinti me estoy pidiendo así para mí. Online.
Temperatures have dropped here on this day 3. The wind has picked up as well. The conditions going to have a big say in the winner of this baseball game here tonight. At a glance, 12 teams starting to be whittled down here in Taylor. as we continue on towards the title. 12 to 14-year-olds, most players in that 14-year-old age bracket. We play 7 innings, field of conventional size. We'll get into those dimensions later on. Every player will hit. Not the traditional 1 through 9. Instead, every player on the roster does get a chance to bat in the order. The international teams look like this: China, Australia, Curacao, Puerto Rico, Czech Republic, and Canada. Australia, the first team internationally that is not going to have a shot to compete for a championship, as they were eliminated. Texas, South Carolina, Illinois with New Jersey, Hawaii, and Michigan. Team from Taylor, the host team. And a big victory they had over Hawaii yesterday. So this Hawaii team set to hit first. Daley Watson, he is the player. So is Uehara in the 2-hole. Brennan Thomas hits third. Micah Bennett fourth. Kawakami, Tuck Young, tremendous as well. The top half of this order could certainly get it done. Noah Chong has been impressive at the bottom of the lineup as well. Zach Bagoya is the coach's son. And they'll be hitting against Grayson Waters of the Central. So Grayson gets the ball. He is one of the aces of this Central club. He loves Batman. He's a huge fan of the Cape Crusader. He's going to need a superhero performance here today to silence these Hawaii bats. Let's do this. We're underway here in Game 3, just outside. Daley Watson shoots this one into right. Backing up, playing with the wind. It's Kolovitz, the right fielder, and he puts it away for the first out. Central very good defensively. The short end of a 4-2 game against the East on day one. They feel like their best baseball is certainly ahead of them. As Iona Uehara steps up here for Hawaii. Interesting, Uehara is going to be the starting pitcher today for Hawaii. So we'll just give that to you right now. This 14-year-old, so impressive. Quick hands, smooth as can be at shortstop. Only bad thing about having him pitch today is we don't get to watch him play short. He has put on a show with his defensive prowess. 2-0 count, and just outside. So 3 balls for Iona Uehara. Brennan Thomas on deck here early on for Hawaii. And once again, the wind picking up in right field, playing some tricks with those tents out there. There you see the defense. Morgan, Robinson, and Kolovitz in the outfield for the Central. At third, it's Xavier Martin. Second base, Matt Davis. Josh Landry is the first baseman. And the shortstop is Gus Peters. Behind the plate, can't fail to mention Graham Roberts doing a great job for the Central as he sets up. And this ball delivered outside. First base runner aboard for Hawaii. So that'll bring up Brennan Thomas. Thomas not playing the field today, just got to focus on the hitting for Hawaii. 13-year-old. And he gets a good piece of one. This is to center. It's going to go over everybody's head. Uehara digging for third. And a run-out single moves the runner over to third base. Hawaii's got something cooking here in the first. Just get the sense that Hawaii left a lot of runs on the table yesterday in that matchup with the host Michigan. Certainly want to try and have those bats erupt here today. Well done by Brennan Thomas. He'll take a good lead at first, and Micah Bennett now comes up. Micah Bennett's done a little bit of everything for this Hawaii team in the first 2 days. That ball just off the plate. Home plate umpire today is the great Rick Zwenneberg. Todd Bryant at first, Andrew Elliott second, Michael Sherrow is at third base. Tremendous umpiring we've seen throughout the week. Also had the benefit of instant replay here in this great event. So if we have to go to it, the coaches request it, we will do just that. So 2 balls, no strikes here. Grayson Waters trying to pound the zone, and he is missing at the moment outside. It is so important not to try and overthrow early on in this tournament, because if you do that, that pitch count is just going to keep working its way up. We'll see that happen a lot here in this tournament. Some pitchers come in, they just try and overpower the opposition. The hitters here are next level. They are much better than the ones you face in your backyard. Got to keep that in mind. So Bennett will take his base, and now the bases are loaded with just 1 out. So Central will try and halt this run here. Graham Roberts heads out to talk with his pitcher, Grayson Waters. Pitch breakdown so far. Clearly some early jitters here for Waters. So he tries to settle down. The batter is Chase Kawakami. Now, if you are the Central here, bases loaded, you're looking for a double play ball. The double play has been a lethal weapon so far in this tournament for these defenses. We've had an exceptional amount of them turned. This is shot to right field. Kolovitz under it, will squeeze it. Runner trying to tag from third. The throw not going to get there in time. So well done by Hawaii as Uehara is the first run for the West. Perfect small ball here by Hawaii. Get that run in. Tremendous arm out there by the right fielder, Robert Kolovitz. Just a little bit too deep. So here's Kaikia Patakyang. Try and check the runner at second base. Kaikia Patakyang, he pitched yesterday for Hawaii, and I will not forget that vision of him as soon as he was taken out of the game, just kind of thinking if his effort was going to be good enough. He pitched so hard, left it all out on the field. Michigan was just a little bit too tough in their opener. Throw down to third base. And you see third baseman Xavier Martin trying to bait the runner to head over to home. Very crafty over there by Xavier Martin. Patakyang had a big first game for Hawaii, had 2 RBIs in that one. So Hawaii trying to bait the throw there. So now second and third with 2 outs. Just underway. Hawaii versus Illinois here for the right to advance. In there for a strike. So Patakyang laid off the curveball. Waters made him pay for it. Illinois coming up to bat Good start for Hawaii. Off and running here in Taylor.
King ta Airpa Trobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa call mo nita deng vecindario aqui. Se tu deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-2345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, da sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I could do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm swap, swag, swish. Okay, we don't mix. They ask how we do it like that. Well, only one thing makes sense. Yeah, you know that I'm suave.
To the mound for the first time for Hawaii. Excited to see him pitch here today. As I stated, he has played so well at shortstop over the last few days for this team from the West. But now they'll put it on his shoulders, got to make all the right pitches. And the pitchers have had to play a lot of defense as well. We've seen a lot of small ball, a lot of bunts laid down throughout the course of this tournament. You see the site, not quite as peachy weather-wise as it has been on the first few days. It has looked like it is going to rain all day long, and thankfully has not done that. We hope it stays that way. Matt Davis about to step in here, get things going for the Central. Swings at the first pitch, and there's Uehara. So gracefully coming off the mound for the first out of the game. So now it's Liam Brown's turn. Multi-sport athlete for the Central. This kid, an outstanding baseball player, obviously, but he's also a quarterback on the football field. And he takes one on the inside part of the plate. Kendrick Lamar, his favorite artist. Big swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Ball is popped up, could be playable. Catcher trying to get there, but it is up against the fence. Good job by Wida. Mentioned some of these young men playing multi-sports. At this age, I think that's exactly what they should do. Play as many sports as possible. No need to just limit yourself to one. Get the full experience. There may be a point, you're 15, 16 years old, where you figure it's time to zero in on one if you want to get that scholarship. But until then, have at it. That's what Liam Brown is doing, and he has got a walk. And he's the first base runner for the Central. So Brown's got great speed at first. Robert Kolovitz made a couple catches in right. He's now the batter. Kolovitz is the team captain. A lot of guys gravitate to this guy right here. He's got a way about him. Leader by example. Gets a jam that time. That ball comes right back. It's 1-1. Nice pitch right there for a strike. So Yona Uehara has come out firing. Central team is always chattering in the dugout. It's a very festive bunch. You know, it's interesting too that yesterday during that Hawaii-Michigan game, the Central players were sitting in the Hawaii section and they were rooting for this team from the West. Big time shot to left. This could carry deep, drifting back to make the catch. Well done by Kabashigawa. Kolovitz gave that one a ride. Stays in the park though, and there's 2 outs. Interesting though, as I was saying, you look at that left center field alley, 308 out there to that American flag. Deepest part of this ballpark is right center field. It's 319 out there where the tents are. 307 dead center field. So you got to really get a good piece of it for it to carry out of here. Now Xavier Martin. Martin's got quick hands. He's going to ride this one out of play. Second year on this team for Xavier Martin. Coaches say he may be the hardest worker on this team. Does everything right, all the little things, and he has got some future. Watches a high fastball for ball 1. Surprised Liam Brown has not tried to run just yet. Martin gets another piece of it. Kabashigawa coming over, and it does land on the hill. Seen a lot of ball signing throughout the last few days. A lot of teams exchanging signatures and paraphernalia here. Taking advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to compete for a junior World Series title. Safe at first. Todd Bryan making the calls over there. Yona Uehara. Some kind of talent. Here's the 2-2. So Martin really battling here in this at-bat. Gus Peters is on deck for the Central. Just outside. And now it's even at 2. This one was really close. Ooh, may have grazed his helmet that time. And that ball looked like it perhaps grazed the visor. Or I'd like to maybe see it again. Man, oh man, that was one that definitely made you hold your breath. It's 3-2. Here it comes from Uehara. Outside again. Martin takes his base. First and second now, 2 down. That brings Gus Peters to the plate. The velocity is there for Uehara. Location has been a little bit of a challenge here in this first inning. 20th pitch on the way. Fastball certainly has some zip on it right now. Gus Peters known for his defense for the Central. Trying to provide some offense here. Quickly down 0-2. Three pitches. So Uehara does the trick. Gets Hawaii out of the inning. The West leads by 1 after 1 here at the Junior League World Series.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita dengue vecindario aqui. Situat dentro coração dessa linha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I could do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm
Let's go smart to Smart Tech. Aqui com o guia. Boletim vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que vira 360 graus e também está dentro da noite o color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 150 flores. Passa a nós na Smart Tech.
Bang sinha online com Smart Tech. Bota vai sinha compra mail e também wak factura de mi conta de Aqualectra, Flow e também online banking para se pago of qualquer outra transação. Preço para ter recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situa dentro coração de salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone of WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Bang sinha online com Smart Tech.
Summer of 2023 about to get a whole lot better. Coverage begins from Williamsport tomorrow, the Little League Baseball World Series on ESPN and ABC. Hawaii right now leading Illinois here in the Junior League World Series. Second time up here for Hawaii after getting a run in the first. Tate Kabashigawa leading things off. Grayson Waters on the hill here for the Central. So it's 7, 8, and 9 here in the second for Hawaii. Zach Bagoyo on deck. AJ Wida will also hit. Good eye by Kabashigawa. Tate is from the Lolani School, very well-known school on the island. Ball just tipped. So 2-2 count. Grayson Waters makes his way back to the mound. If you're just joining us for this tournament, 6 of these players for Hawaii did compete at the Little League World Series in 2021. in Williamsport. See Central coach out of the dugout there, Zachary White, done such a good job with these young men, 10 years coaching. Bouncing ball this time. First baseman's got to make a play. Landry, just not enough. Pitcher trying to get over, but just too much ground to cover for Waters. And another one aboard for Hawaii to start the second. This ball was out in no man's land. And again, pitchers at times a little bit slow to cover first base. Kabashigawa has had himself a tournament at the plate. Zach Pagoya's turn. Coach's son here at the plate for Hawaii. Scrappy defensive player, big Bryce Harper fan, tough out. Hawaii getting so much support here at this tournament this week in Taylor. Waters winding up. They got the runner if they can get it to second. And caught here is Kabashigawa. Doing his best. Not going to avoid Martin, though. As the Central works that hot box to perfection. Once again, the lefties have provided some issues for runners at first base. Martin with that final tag there. This one way outside. So that'll certainly energize you if you're Grayson Waters. When you get your defense playing like that, and you know they got your back, they're making plays for you, taking guys off the base paths. It's going to make every pitch you throw that much better. For Bagoya, different approach now at the plate, knowing there's nobody to drive in. Here comes the 2-2. Way outside. AJ Wida on deck here for Hawaii. Take a look at all the world champions honored here at this ballpark. What a sight to see as Bagoya draws ball 4 and he heads to first base. It's really cool when you drive into this park. You see the signage. Every single team that has played in this Junior League World Series, their names and their years are on display. Kind of takes you down memory lane.
Let's go ahead, dude. Expect it here, expect it.
This ball was hit to center. Keaton Robinson trying to charge it, can't get there. So the runner advances to second base, now first and second, and he is a little upset. I think just kind of lost it in the wind. Again, the wind playing tricks with the baseball here. I did not think that he thought the ball was going to travel that deep. Didn't get the jump he was looking for. And basically, Hawaii giving an extra out there.
Make sure a one here infield, make sure a one.
So now it's Noah Chong's turn. His first at-bat today. Double play potential here. Davis over to short. Peters safe at first. Good job of digging it out that time by Noah Chong. Had it set up perfectly. Davis to Peters, trying to get it over to Landry. Matt Davis did a really good job fielding that initially. So Noah Chong aboard, and now Hayden Ahimini de la Cruz. So this is the 11th batter in the lineup. If you're the Central, this is the guy you want to focus on. Runner will go. Don't want to risk throwing it down there because they do not want to let that runner at third base have a crack at scoring. Meanwhile, Hayden, the batter, 14 years old, from the St. Louis school. Grayson Waters checks him back. Big Los Angeles Dodgers fan. Swing at this one, foul it back. Here's the 0-2. Curveball just missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Grayson Waters. Coming in, he had 0 earned runs into this tournament. Had a tremendous regional. Hoping that carries over to this game right here. Hard throwing left-hander on center stage here tonight for Central. The count 2-2. Rushes up against him inside. So big pitch here. Don't want to lose this guy because then that loads the bases with the top of the order coming up. Got him swinging. Great pitch by Grayson Waters. And it gets Central back to the dugout. Hawaii strands 2. Central coming up, trying to tie things up when we return.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa call mo nita dengue vecindario aqui. Se tu a dengue coração dessa linha, na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com Guia. Boletim vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que cobre 360 graus e também tawag din ang noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 650 florins. Passa-se conosco na Smart Tech.
No, el topik importante, kopi edukativo, tempat interesante, patente que online, anto bolso um pouquinho atrás. Porque me botigo do meio.
Mas bem eles para mim mesinha, com para mim mes faciele, paga cos não via de online. Lo que me gusta de Smart Tech tá bom trato e bom maneira com que pueden tentar duna. Vale a pena o não oferecer a oportunidade e me que bisa tu rende assim bom uso de
Prijs para gente recurso aqui tá 200 florin. Situado dentro coração de Salinha, em frente de Lomien. Sim, Smart Tech. Número de telefone ou WhatsApp 524-3345. Essa aqui tá nos chance. Banksinha online com Smart Tech.
Very cold night at the ballpark. Thermometer reads 70 degrees, but it feels like about 60 right now. And a stiff wind blowing from right field in. As Central comes up here for the second time. So Graham Roberts' turn. And Graham watches a strike. It's 2-1. Roberts, the catcher day for the Central. He'll pop this one up. First baseman charge again. That's an easy play for Kawakami for the first out. That'll bring up Tom Keene now. Huey Hard trying to settle down. A little bit of a bumpy first inning. Very much a rhythm guy. Tom Keene has played 6 different positions this year for the Central. Put him anywhere on the field. He'll make it work. Just inside that time. He's got an absolute rifle for an arm. Coaches say he is so valuable to have on the roster. Two balls, one strike now. Central looking for base runners here in the second. And a piece of that one. It's foul. Central team used to playing very loose. This team in the dugout, they sing together, they dance together, like to keep the energy high. Now a 3-2. Big pitch coming up here for Uehara. And strike 3. Oh, Keene did not think so. But our home plate umpire, Rick Swanenberg, calling strike 3. Let's take one more look at it. Ball was just at the knees, maybe even just a little lower. Keene wanted first base, not to be had. And now it's Josh Landry's turn. Second season on this Central team for Josh Landry. Landry had the ball in his hands at the state championship game for this Illinois squad. Was the winning pitcher on that night. Big hack this time, fouls it back. One ball, two strikes now. Swings at this one. Should be playable here. The catcher trying to get under it. And Wida puts it away for Hawaii. So 1-2-3 inning. No damage done by the Central. Hawaii still leads 1-0.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu a deng pura song di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que dá clá B.
last time, and everybody rooting for Hawaii this week, especially everybody in Maui. Tragedy there, hearts and prayers out to all affected. And what has transpired over the past week, just absolutely heartbreaking. Relief flowing into the islands, and of course specifically Maui. That's a good sign. Had a chance to go to Hawaii last month. Such an incredible place to visit and to live. And these young men representing their home state just wonderfully here this week. Daley Watson steps in to lead things off here in the third inning rather. So first time through the order here for Hawaii. And he takes one high and outside. Watson popped out to the right fielder his last time up. Once again, pops another straight up in the air. Xavier Martin coming in to snag it for the Central. Now Iona Uehara had to walk his last time up. Shoots this one to left. It's going to be a long run for the left fielder, Zach Morgan. Uehara rounds first. What a natural player he is. Watch the swing and how he gets out of the batter's box. Just so gracefully. That ball hit exceptionally hard. You knew Zach Morgan was on his horse as soon as that ball was hit. As Uehara tries to help his own cause here. Brennan Thomas. He's going to take one here for the team. One of those plays where I think you have to, at some point, wonder, does the player have to at least try to get out of the way? It looked like it just kind of leaned in just a little bit there, but nonetheless, he'll be awarded first base. Up Michael Bennett. Micah had to walk his last time up. Oh, nearly got the runner there in second. Looked like he wanted to take off Uehara for third base. Again. 2 balls, no strikes. Chase Kawakami on deck for Hawaii. This Hawaiian team felt like they should have won that game against Michigan yesterday. What a game it was. 3-1 was the final. Came down to the very last inning. They had the bases loaded in the 7th. Just could not get the big hit at the right time. Grayson Waters, deep breath here, trying to locate first and second for Hawaii. That's outside the zone. And the bases will be loaded here for the West. Second walk of this game for Micah Bennett. Visit now to the mound, Zach White. Have a visit.
Now we got bases loaded. Corners know what you're doing, right? Up, takes you that way, Matt, be there, right? All right. Drop all that to you. Right? Know what we're gonna do with baseball? Talk it up out here, right? It's too quiet out here in the infield. All right, let's go. Support your pitcher. Let's go. Come on.
Coach Watt trying to energize his team. He's 29 years old. He's also the coach of a freshman baseball team, Fenwick High School in Illinois. Not just a coach, also an umpire. Chase Kawakami now on the spot. Could give Hawaii a comfortable lead here if he can come through. Sacrifice fly his last time up. Tries to square around and bunt. A run is in for Hawaii. Get the lead runner at first. The tag is made. Another run going to come in though. And Hawaii certainly gets the better of that exchange. So the bunt put down perfectly by Kawakami. Waters comes off. Then watch the first baseman out of position right there. If he was on the bag, he probably could have caught the ball and then immediately gone home with it and had a shot, but just too much ground to make up that time. As Patakyan shoots it foul past that left field line, but that's just great execution by Kawakami. He's got two sacrifices, a sac fly and a sac bunt right there. Responsible for all of Hawaii's damage thus far. Hit hard, center field. Keaton Robinson not going to get to it. The wind once again carries it into left. Another run is in. Hawaii is rolling here in the third. No telling where this ball was going. Just up in the air and looked like it was going to dead center, then just kind of fell flat. Looks like a defensive change here. Tom Keene heads into right field to replace Kolovitz. Now I'm just going to take a wild guess here and think maybe the player who just came out of right field, Kolovitz, the reason why they're taking him out is because they want to get him ready on the mound. But that's just a hunch. This one's inside. And you know what? My hunch may be just right because two guys just came out of the dugout for Central and now they're headed down to that bullpen to warm up.
Let's go, defense. Do what you do. Stay hot right here, bud.
So right there, sure enough, Kolovitz out of right field, and he'll get loose.
We're good. Deep breath, 9. No one better, 9. Let's go.
Tate Kabashigawa now the hitter. He had a base hit his first time up. But Takyong on second base. 2 outs. Top of the third inning. This team from Illinois just waiting for something good to happen. They just have not been able to have that real big play to get them rolling the way they know they can play. Strike call.
Expecting here, defense. Make a play for him. Let's go.
This one thrown outside, and another walk issued to Kabashigawa. That's the 5th walk issued by Grayson Waters. And that's going to bring up Zach Begoyo here with 2 down. So the coach's son with an opportunity here to get some RBIs for himself. Big swing by Begoya that time into the mid. 1 ball, 1 strike. Dream job, be a dermatologist. Hit into center. Shortstop drifts over to make the grab. Good job by Gus Peters. Quick feet to get there in time. But Hawaii able to get 3. They lead 4-0 through 2.5.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa call mo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas ku 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Hey, you know that I'm yeah, I'm moving real smooth when I walk through the party. And if you don't know, well, ahora ya tú sabes. Busca lo suave, llámame. I got that suave. You know that I'm suave. I could do this all day. Look, yeah, I'm
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com o guia. Boletim vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam.
On social media, you can find Little League on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok at these official handles. At Little League, don't forget to use the hashtag LLWS. That's at Little League, LLWS for the hashtag. Take a picture, post it, enjoy your experience wherever you are this summer. Soaking in some Little League baseball. Zach Morgan to lead it off here for the Central. Zach, the left fielder here for this team from Illinois.
Good rhythm here. Deep breath.
And this one on the outside part of the plate. Zach Morgan, an absolutely brilliant kid. Not just athletic. He has got the brains. Takes a strike there. He tested into AP classes as a freshman. So he gets it done on the field and in the classroom. Headed for big things. Right now facing a 3-2 count. Central needs base runners. Morgan gets a piece. So it's 9, 10, and 11 here in the third for Illinois. Grayson Waters on deck. Marcelo Garcia will be in the hole. Well done by Zach Morgan.
Noah, I never know, Noah.
Grayson Waters' turn. Outside part of the plate for a strike. Waters hammers it. Right field. It carries and it drops right in front of that warning track. Runners stop at second and third, and finally the Central bats may be coming alive. He got all of that one. The wind was blowing out. That would have been way out of here, but the wind is blowing hard in. So just the wind kept that ball in the park. And if you look at the flags out there in left center field, that shows you, gives you an idea of how tough that wind is right now. And again, if it's carrying out, that ball would have kept on going. Here's another one shot up in the air. Bennett trying to get under it. I don't think that's deep enough. He's got too good an arm. So Morgan will hold at third base. See those flags in that wind, where the direction is from right field in. Take it low. Good job blocking behind the plate by Wida. Daniel Lattis. Good opportunity for him. Table is set. 2 in scoring position. Lattis takes one inside. This guy's very crafty, this Daniel Lattis. Goes by the nickname DJ, and it fits him perfectly because he is, in fact, a real DJ. Ducks that time. Yes, he has a DJ business. Just 14 years old. Runs his own business. It's a great side job. He's got all the tracks. Works at parties. And that's only going to grow for years to come. Right now, his job to eventually get around to home plate as he is aboard here in the third. Never too early to start the entrepreneurial thinking. And Hawaii, for the first time, will pay Uehara a visit here as he has run into a little bit of trouble.
I think they're scared of you, baby. They're scared of you. Hey, let's go. We gotta keep you, save you. Okay. You go short. Daly go third. Noah go right. Hey, keep your head up, buddy. Look, you guys the lead. We're gonna finish this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Mike, but it doesn't matter. What do you want to do? Back pick second. Okay, let's back pick second. Second pitch to a back pick second. Micah!
New pitcher here for Hawaii. We will meet him when we come back.
Let's go smart to Smart Tech. Aqui com o Guia. Boletim vista, diga bocas, of negócio, na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que cobre 360 graus e também está wagando noite com color. Tudo está aqui e mais para solamente 150 flores. Passa a ser nós na Smart Tech.
Ele está super bom. Me aconselho qualquer grande maneira para vir na Smart Tech.
Mas ali campeão, o amor na nascianos. Posturas lá.
Vivo. Kaya madangin na instruktor na. Bon training. Hindi tayo pa pala may course na online. Essa yung dati sa dia. Nakangin.
Hobby mo. Assim, hobby. Ando pa final de les. Makapta net, lo cual tu tapos falta. Sin ganhar tremendo curso. Vale a pena. O mi mesmo assim mi transação, sinto me sei pedir nuende assim para mim. Online.
Illinois eager to get their first run of the game. There you see the guy who's coming out, Uehara. I imagine he will be the shortstop here for Hawaii. His most natural position, but Goya also part of that infield. So good effort by Uehara, but comes to an end here in the third. Big opportunity here for Illinois. Owen Tilson, the batter. He'll take a step out. Think about it a little bit longer. Trying to keep him close at second base. Nobody is covering the bag, though. Tilson watches the ball. Owen Tilson, youngest player on this Central team. Three straight balls here. Got to come here with the strike if you're De La Cruz. Do not want to give Illinois a free run. And there's the strike he was looking for. Infield playing in for Hawaii, knowing that got to go to home plate if the ball is hit in the infield. Another strike. So Tilson trying to get that walk. Big pitch coming up here. Owen Tilson able to get a piece of it, foul it back. Keaton Robinson is on deck for the Central. And then it's the top of the order, Matt Davis eagerly awaiting. Tilson a good eye. Central finally able to get a run across, and it's 4-1. It's the fourth walk issued by Hawaii. And now that brings up Keaton Robinson. Robinson watches it. So he's ahead in the count, 2-0. This young man loves to dance, loves his music, and he's also a great football player as well. Multi-talented. Another good job blocking by Wheater, the catcher, but again, working behind in the count. Not a good start here for De La Cruz. Another 3-0 count, in danger of walking in another run here for the Central. There it is. Another pass issued. And in this inning, that Hawaii lead has been cut in half. Hawaii infield will take a timeout, try and settle down their pitcher, Hayden Ahimine de la Cruz. Second pitcher in this game. It is so imperative at any level that you play this game of baseball, throwing strikes. It can really do you in no matter how good everybody else feels on that day. It is all up to the pitcher. That is the most important aspect of winning a baseball game. Having your pitcher throw strikes. Both teams have searched for that here in this game. One out. So top of the order now with Matt Davis. Five walks issued thus far by the Hawaii staff. Weeder will scramble back for it, get it. Runner will hold it third. Oh, big swing that time from Davis. That is going to sting. Looked like it bounced right off the inside part of his left ankle. Certainly feeling that one right now.
Straight on right there.
Ouch. Getting some assurances there from his coach.
Have an approach, all right? Let's go. Pull in and play. You got this. It's your time. You all right? All right.
Zach White, such a positive influence. And Davis, about as polite a young man as you will ever find. Trying to suck this up here. Big 2-2. And a strikeout and a big one for De La Cruz. Matt Davis just did not like it. Thought it was a little outside. Now this is Liam Brown. Way outside again, Weeda diving to keep it in front of him. Tell you what, you really got to credit the bottom of the order for this Illinois team. Lattis, Tilson, and Robinson, they all are on base. Now, if you've got the guys at the top, if you're Illinois, this is where you need guys to really swing the bat, drive in some runs. Central waiting for that big hit. They'll certainly take it. Doesn't come on that at bat, but walking in another run as that continues to be the story here in this third inning. So make it 2 walks for Liam Brown. And Robert Kolovitz popped out his first time up. Here he is in attempt number 2. Kolovitz a base hit away from tying or perhaps giving the Central the lead. Kolovitz here will take a step back. Robert is a guy who is hit by pitches often. Let's see if he tries to wear one here. Kolovitz right back up the middle for a base hit. We're tied at 4. Illinois thought about trying to take home plate. Ball does get past, but they're going to hold up Robinson there at third. But we are knotted at 4, and how about this for Illinois? So this Illinois team has mainly done it with walks. They've taken 5 passes here in the third inning. Get a base hit there. Equated it to 4 runs, and now trying to take the lead with Xavier Martin at the plate. So only 2 hits thus far for this Central team. Doing their job, though. Getting runners on and then cashing in at every opportunity. Xavier Martin, he has got some kind of power if he can get a hold of one. Watches outside. Oh, Robinson thought about it, and now he's caught up. Wida tries to throw to third base. He's safe. Oh, Robinson very lucky there. The throw was high. Keaton Robinson wants that home plate so bad. New life for this young man. Bases still loaded here in the third inning. Xavier Martin down in the count, 1-2. Here it comes. He'll lay off it, and now we're evened up at 2 apiece. De La Cruz brought in relief here in this third inning. Had a tough task trying to just neutralize this Central order. Well, Hawaii pitchers trying to locate. th pitch for De La Cruz since coming into the game. Central leads for the first time. So if you're Hawaii, this is your third game, and this is that moment where the wear and tear of pitching starts to get to you just a bit.
Hey, shake it off. Let's settle down. We just got those strikes. We can't defend walks. We can't defend being batters, right? We're gonna get more runs. Let's just get out of here right here. We gotta throw strikes though, Haid. Go from the stretch. Right? Let's go fast. Go fastballs until 2 strikes.
Kevin Bagoyo trying to keep it simple. Says, hey, we're kind of beating ourselves here. Once again, the most important aspect of baseball at this level, throwing strikes can be the difference every single night. Hit to the third baseman. This is not going to be an easy play. Over to first. Barely just got him. So another run comes across for the Central. If that player's indeed out, of course, the run doesn't count. But the Central looks like they are going to challenge this. They feel like that the runner heading to first beat out that throw. We're going to get a chance to look at it. Zach White will burn his first challenge of the day. Bobbled right there. Watson then picking it up. And, oh, that looked like he perhaps beat that throw. Let's see one more time. Watson handles it. Oh, so close. From that angle, it looks like he may have indeed beat the throw. Gus Peters is the foot on the bag right here, and the ball not yet in the mitt. Replay has worked like a charm this entire tournament, and certainly great to have it here at this level. Want to make sure when the games mean this much that every call is gotten right. These are the types of plays that can be challenged with instant replay. Plays to first base, also tags near the bag, usually in question. You cannot replay balls and strikes. So I have one more look here, and I think this camera angle tells the story. That is so close. So if this is in fact overruled, and he is ruled safe at first, this would make it a 6-4 game and a 6-run inning for Illinois, and that is indeed the case. It's got to be tough for this Hawaii defense. You thought you're going back to the dugout, getting ready to hit. Hang on real quick. Got to head back out to the field, get one more out. 6 runs by Illinois. And I mentioned during that visit to the mound for Hawaii moments ago, this is the moment in the tournament where you really see how much pitching you have, because that 3, 4, and 5 guy, he starts to wear out. If you've used the majority of your good pitchers throughout the first few days, makes it exceptionally tough. And remember, Hawaii has already played 2 games coming into this one. Central's only played 1. So big advantage to the team from Central from a pitching perspective. Graham Roberts' turn. Roberts mashes it into left field. Another run is in. Central, what an inning they have put together. It is 8-4. Illinois has absolutely exploded. Graham Roberts just hammers it. Xavier Martin digging for home there. So the Central feeling really good about themselves right now. The dugout is up. They're doing what they do best. This is the way they like to play. Bring the energy. Tom Keene steps in. He struck out his last time up. Tom Keene. Big swing and a miss. Boy, this wind is whipping right now in the outfield. Thirteenth batter of this inning for Illinois. It's been a marathon inning here. So Hawaii just trying to put it to a halt. See that wind doing its thing. De La Cruz having a hard time finding the plate. Josh Landry is on deck here for the Central. And Keene's going to be issued the walk. So batter number 14, get this, where's number 14 for the Central? Josh Landry now coming up, and we could have another pitching change here if we are Hawaii. That quickly, the wheels fall off the wagon. Now, keep in mind, still lots of baseball to play. This Hawaii lineup can explode.
Davey, what? No, let's go straight. Let's go, man. We just gotta go rid of these guys, man. The Noah goes.
Here, someone take this.
Here, give me that. Noah. Hey, didn't go right.
So we'll take a break. Another pitching change in store for Hawaii.
Bokewak e ultimo yemyo pelikula y serie ng Ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal. Ofta ewega ng di baseball, di MLB, ku NBA, ku boxeo, ku pay-per-view Bokewak. Ta kanal di adulto Bokewak, ofta e novela ng Espanyol Bokewak. Awor ting Smart Tech. Ku mas di 1,000 canal riba bo televisión. Suscribí na razón di 265 florín pa hinterun año. Después bota paga solamente 625 florín pa año. Es servicio ta garantiza. Y bonota maranong contract. Llama off WhatsApp. Smart Tech. Riba 524-3345 pa tur información. Pasó Smart Tech. Ta televisión pongkaba.
King ta airpa trobe. Smart Tech no, best place to be. Anto pa kolmo mita denge vecindario aqui. Se tu adeg pura som di salinha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, la sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Watson is the new pitcher for Hawaii. So the West tries to shuffle the deck. pitching really becomes a challenge for this Hawaii team. Josh Landry. Big swing there. Did I see that Landry does not like sauce on his pizza? Oh my. That is almost insulting. It's the best part. Extra sauce. Come on, Josh. Well, you know, 14-year-olds like their food certain ways. Josh Landry loves his teammates. So close with all of them. And a strikeout. Finally, Hawaii gets out of the inning. Daley Watson does the trick. An 8-run inning for Illinois. And an 8-4 game.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita dengue vecindario aqui. Se tu deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas, da sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Did it on 2 hits in that inning. That's what makes it so incredible. Most of it coming from walks issued by the Hawaii staff. Good news for the Central. They've still got their starter in there. Grayson Waters will continue to work. And again, this is one of those games where if you're Hawaii, major disadvantage. You've already played 2. This is your 3rd. You can just sense the pitching really starting to wear out for this West team. Central, meanwhile, several good options still available. AJ Weeda to start things off. AJ Weeda loves to read, loves to surf. Hit into the outfield. This is going to drop for a base hit. Good piece of hitting by Weeda. Saw that AJ also likes to surf. You cannot be from Hawaii and not like to surf. He's got a bit of that surfer look to him, doesn't he? Long, lanky. Nice blonde hair. Mr. Weeda doing his thing today. Weeda back safely. Noah Chong's turn. Chong out of the Lolani school. Hits it to shortstop. Tough play. into left field. Just got under the glove there of Gus Peters. This ball was hit hard. This could very well be a game where both teams score more than 10 runs. It is certainly possible. Because you got to think Hawaii's pitching staff is worn down. And Hawaii's offense, they swing the bat still as good as any team in this tournament. So certainly the recipe is there for a football score. Ball gets away. Both runners advance. So the Central gives Grayson Waters an 8-4 lead. And let's see how far he can hold it here. Big pitch there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. De La Cruz. If there's anybody who wants to get some of those runs back, it's him. After Hayden, it's the top of the order with Daley Watson. This one fouled back. Meanwhile, the pitch is just racking up here for Grayson Waters. Already thrown 75. This could be his last inning. And there's ball 4.
Did a great job, dude. Great job. Keep your head up, all right? You're going to go to first base, okay? Josh, head in, okay?
One fastball, 2 curveballs.
So that's going to be it for Grayson Waters.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go. Deep breath. Infield. Know what we're going to do with the baseball.
And a pitching change here for the Central. New pitcher is going to be Robert Kolovitz. We'll be right back.
King ta Apatrobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mita dengue vecindario aqui. Situado dentro coração dessa linha. Na número de telefone tá 524-3345. Nanta bridense mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas para 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
So here is your new pitcher, Robert Kolovitz. He gets the ball. Team captain for Illinois. Small in stature, absolutely huge heart. So versatile, but he's placed here in the most important position on the diamond. His job, throw strikes against this Hawaii lineup. And a good start. Strike on the outside part of the plate. Daley Watson steps up here for Hawaii. Ball goes to the backstop. Play at the plate. Tag is there, and he's out. Watch the catcher here, Graham Roberts, immediately locating the baseball. Play so close at the plate. Could have a review of this one. Kevin Begoyo has asked for it. Rick Swanenberg is going to have to review his own call here. Look at the play one more time. Kolovitz got that tag in. Going to be hard to overturn this. Baseball shown to the umpire right there. Replay has already affected this game big time. Central winning a challenge in the last inning. Hawaii trying to do the same. This has been a valuable angle, the all nine, we like to call it. See from high above. Does the foot get there? That one, so close. Call confirmed. Runner out at home plate. So well done by Kolovitz. Gets the first out. Try and square around and bunt a run in. The squeeze play on. Watson executes. So Illinois trades and out for a run. 8-5 game now. Hawaii content to play a little small ball. Iona Uehara had a double his last time up. Graham Roberts, he is getting a workout in this inning.
Let's get him in right here. Zach, two back. Your way.
There are indeed 2 outs in the inning. Missed it inside. Iona Uehara has been on base twice today. Walked his first time up, had a big double in his last trip to the plate. Looked at that one, decided to take a pass, and he'll head to first. So he's been on base now 3 times. That'll bring up Brennan Thomas. Thomas was hit by a pitch in his last trip. Keep in mind, the loser of this game will have no chance to win a championship here at the Junior League World Series. The winner will move on, continue to battle their way through the losers bracket. Loser of this game will get a game against Australia. They have been eliminated as well. But once again, that is simply for consolation. You don't win this game, cannot play for a title. Swing and a miss that time. Brennan Thomas in the 3-hole here for Hawaii. Hawaii has gotten one back here in the 4th. Once again, that runner holding up. De La Cruz over there, waiting for the green light. For Hawaii, the tying run at the plate in Brennan Thomas. Thomas lays off it. So far in this game, we have had 17 combined walks. That's quite a number. So we're about the halfway mark of this game. That is definitely a high for this tournament thus far.
Nobody holding you. Nobody holding you, Hayden. Hayden, get out. There's no one holding you. No one holding you there. Deep breath, Robert. 3 things, Robert. Pass ball, you score.
Bases all loaded up for Hawaii. Micah Bennett at the plate. If anybody is capable of a big hit in this Hawaii lineup, it is number 4. And the umpire's going to make him stay in the batter's box. Rick Swanenberg says that he did not make any attempt to get out of the way. So Kevin McGoyle wants an explanation, says, hey, what is he supposed to do? Ball being thrown right at him. All he did was turn. And that is not a play that is reviewable. You see Rick Swanenberg saying, hey, he has got to stand in. Not so much that attempt right there, but earlier in the game, Brennan Thomas, when he was struck by the pitch, I think he was the one who did not try and get out of the way. So he just kind of did the little leg kick there. That's what the umpire did not like. And now Swanenberg having a talking to with Zach White. Two balls, one strike. Keeping everybody honest here. Big swing and a miss. Now 2-2. 8-5 your score. Popped up at a play. Micah Bennett. Couple walks today, looking for a big hit. Got him swinging. That's a big moment. Kolovitz able to limit the damage from Hawaii. They strand 3. They get 1, though. A 3-run game here in Taylor.
King ta Apple Trobe. Smart Techno, best place to be. Anto pa colmo mi ta dengue vecindario aqui. Se tu deng pura som di sa linha, na número telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas para 1 hora, 2 horas para 6 horas, já sabra entre 9 horas por 2 horas. E B que dá claro B.
Let's go smart com Smart Tech. Aqui com Gear. Boketing vista, diga bocas of negócio. Na kubota. Será conhecido o Wisecam. Câmera de boa qualidade que cobre 360 graus e também está wagando noite com color. Tudo isso aqui e mais para solamente 150 florins. Passa a ser nós na Smart Tech.
Judith, a você Telma vira smart. Sabi. Aí chega a hora, Telma. Compolaga chega a hora. Telma também age sucas full smart com Smart Tech. Pia cruzar mi cinta via mi telefono, pone mata mo acender ko pega alarma, mi telaga Smart Tech pone hasta cámara pa mi vigila Freddy, anto pa mi wagbo binjaleo pa mi dale porta sera. Judy, Smart Tech da bene computer, assessore pa computer, instalator programa e hasta trecha computer. Judy, Smart Tech tem box de televisão com mais com 1000 canal. Ta scroll de canal lang, mas hasta gara Freddy ta wa canal lang di koi porco. Mi também sloi puak ng siesa. Smart Tech tabay o ng salinha dilante de restaurant ko ta pone boca koreawa. Lam yan. Telma? Magkala keto lagabo papya. Paso, amin, masyateng mi ta smart. Judith ko Telma, ta smart ko Smart Tech.
From China. Eager to see them. Daley Watson on the mound here for Hawaii. And he's working on Zach Morgan here in the bottom of the 4th. Morgan speaks German. Lifts this one in the air. And nice catch made by Ueda for the first out. Gotta hand it to Zach Morgan, the guy who just popped out there for Illinois. You speak German. That's probably one of the hardest languages to learn and master. Grayson Waters doubled his last time up. Hard to the second baseman, charging in Bagoyo. Quick 2 outs. Simply have not had many quick innings in this one tonight. And it has been an adventure for both of these pitching staffs, for Hawaii and Illinois. This is Marcelo Garcia. Marcelo loves the things that I think most of us could never do without. He loves to take a nap. And he knows jiu-jitsu very well from what we understand. Great form of self-defense. That one outside. Jiu-jitsu also great for the exercising as well, for the cardio, for wellness today. Another one outside the zone. Big swing at it there for Garcia, and he fouls it away. Marcelo popped out the last time up. Third pitcher is Daley Watson for Hawaii. Trying to make this, again, a quick inning. And that's a strikeout. So it's a 1-2-3 inning. Illinois going quietly in the fourth. 8-5 to score. Daley Watson quieting that Central dugout just a little bit.
Bang sinya online ku SmartTech. Botabay sinya kompa mail y tambe wak factura di mi cuenta di Aqualectra, Flow y tambe online banking para si pago of cualquier otro transacción. Prijs pa hinte recurso ki ta 200 florin. Situa den corazón di Salinha, enfrente di Lomien. Si, SmartTech. Número de teléfono of WhatsApp 524-3345. Esa kita nos chance. Bang sinya online ku SmartTech.
King ta apatrobe. SmartTech no, best place to be. Anto pa kolmo mita dinge vecindario aqui. Situa den coração de Salinha. Na número de telefone ta 524-3345. Nanta bridensi mang entre 9 horas pa 1 hora, 2 horas pa 6 horas. Já sabra entre 9 horas ku 2 horas. E B que da clá B.
Bokewak e ultimo y mio película y serie ng ture kanal ng Ulandes is ng lokal ofta e wega ng di baseball di MLB ku NBA ku boxeo ku pay-per-view Bokewak ta kanal di adulto Bokewak ofta e novela ng Espanyol Bokewak awor ting Smart Tech ku mas di 1000 canal riba bo televisión suscribí na razón di 265 florin pa hinter un año después bota paga solamente 625 florin pa año es servicio ta garantiza y bono tamaran un contract llama off WhatsApp Smart Tech riba.
Imagine that. Central comes out here in the fifth and going to work. Chase Kawakami will lead things off for Hawaii. Here in the top of the fifth. This ball is hit into center field. Robinson on the run. It's been an adventure out there today, but he makes the grab. And when I say it's been an adventure, it's because the wind is just absolutely howling out there in center field. But he was able to read this one right off the bat, and that is so key. If you can get an early jump on it like he did, usually follow it no matter where the wind takes it. Keaton Robinson, he is the captain of what they call the no-fly zone. The no-fly zone is the nickname for the outfielders of this Illinois team. Elmhurst Little League and River Forest Youth Little League. The best of the best. They got speed. They can track the ball. They play with a little attitude. They think they're the best defensive outfield in this tournament. No fly zone right now. Ready? Kaikia Patak-Young here for Hawaii with one out. Top of the fifth. 3-run game. All of the Central runs coming in one inning. It's the bottom of the third when Central just erupted. Trying to hold that lead here.
Hey, watch it. Routine. Robert bouncing off the mound. Watch the butt.
So Patak Young has been on base twice today. And now Tate Kabashigawa. Kabashigawa. He walked his last time up. And if you're counting the total walks right now, that number is 18. And I just felt a little bit of a drizzle here in the press box. We've stayed dry so far today. Finally starting to see some of the umbrellas come out here. That one tossed inside. Yeah, the umbrellas are out. Hopefully, that rain is short-lived. Kolovitz unable to pound the zone. Walk number 19 of the game.
Runners at first and second base. With 1 out.
So Kolovitz gets a visit from his teammates. I think this is one of those situations too. If you're the Central, you're going to try and get as much as you can out of each pitcher. At that point where you just got to kind of lay it on the line. It's either meant to be or it's not when you get this deep.
The batter is number 2, Zach Bedoyo.
For these teams, it's win or else you have no shot at competing further. Square around and pull it back that time.
Gus, your way, Gus.
Zach Begoyo now at the plate. Was a part of the World Series team in 2021, went to Williamsport.
Three things, Robert, 3 things, baby, let's go.
2-0 pitch, 8-5 game. Begoyo pulls it back again. Runners advance. Now second and third here for Hawaii. Tying run at the plate here with Begoyo. And now the tying run is aboard. So if you are the Central, you may be forced here to make a pitching change. Just kind of get the feel that Kolovitz is hanging on by a thread. And that is not a very confident look at the moment.
Yo, stand up. Let's go, dude. You're fine, right? Liam's going to come in here and shut it down, okay? Let's go.
Hey, good stuff, Rob.
So 8-5 to score. And you heard the call to the bullpen. New pitcher coming on, Liam Brown for the Central. Liam Brown's going to be the new pitcher here for the Central. So the three-sport athlete and the quarterback on his freshman football team now gets the ball for this Illinois team. 14 years old. You heard the words of Zach White. Whenever he gave the hook to Kolovitz, he said, "Don't worry. Liam Brown's going to come in and shut the door." Well, here he is. AJ Weeda up here for Hawaii. Square it down. Oh, very close that time. Graham Roberts able to scramble, reel in the baseball. Weeda is known to lay down a bunt here. So let's see if Hawaii tries to get a run closer and is willing to sacrifice at the expense of Weeda. That'll make the count 3-2. We just got to make sure his feet stay in the box there. Looked like he was trying to run to first base before he made contact. Lifts this one to right. It's going to be a tough one to get to. It drops in right field. Another run in for Hawaii. This ball was trouble from the moment it left the bat. Diving attempt in right, just couldn't get to it. So Austin Weeda able to come through. Second base hit today.
He cannot throw a strike.
Fake bunt until we take a strike, and when after we get a strike, then they're going to double squeeze. We need runs.
His parents don't like me. His parents don't like me very much. That one guy has been staring at me for like 5 minutes.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Not all the conversations that happen during a game are about baseball. Hawaii coach and players there having a little meeting of the minds. And I think we just heard what may be coming here. Let's see if Hawaii can execute it. Noah Chong at the plate. He had a base hit in his last trip. Chong squaring around, he gets a piece. Trying to get it to home plate. Out at home. What a play made by Xavier Martin. Hard charging in from third. Somehow getting it to his catcher, Graham Roberts. All they needed was the force, and they got it. This bunt about as unorthodox as they come, but watch this play here. Yes, clearly on the home plate that time, and out. Once again, Kevin Bagoyo elects to review it. This is going to be a very quick review. How about the play of Xavier Martin coming in from third somehow, some way, getting it to Graham Roberts. We saw that play. You know who made that play famous? The captain, Derek Jeter. Gloving it, not even reaching into that glove, shuffling it forward, and clearly out.
Previous play is under review. Colin Field is out at home.
So Hawaii now will have 2 outs. And let's see if this gets confirmed. Clearly out at the plate. Rick Sandberg makes the final call. And Xavier Martin feeling really good about himself right now.
2 outs with the bases loaded.
So it's 8-6. And Hawaii's going to have to find another way. De La Cruz. He is struck by the baseball. Well, we have had so much of this game. Watch this. It is a game that certainly has not been pretty, but both teams having fun. And at this level, that's what counts the most. Daley Watson squaring around. Watson pulls it back. Strike called there. It's 1-1. Iona Uehara is on deck. This ball's launched right field and out of play. So altogether today, we have had 20 total walks between the two teams. 2 hit batters as well. Certainly has not been a pitcher's duo. This ball is hit hard to center field. Robinson drifting back for the Central, and he puts it away. So the Central hangs on by a thread to the lead. It's 8-7 as we go to the bottom of the 5th here in Taylor. 8-7 the score. Illinois, 1 run leader, should say, over Hawaii here as we go to the bottom of the fifth. It has been an adventure here in this baseball game, folks. Daley Watson trying to hold it down here for Hawaii. Hawaii's on their third pitcher. Started with Uehara, then to De La Cruz, and now Watson trying to slow down this central lineup. All the central runs came in the third, an 8-run eruption there. Hawaii's gotten a couple back. Here we are. So this is Daniel Lattis. Daniel walked his first time up. He takes a wave at it for a strike. Lattis, remember, goes by the nickname DJ. Coaches jokingly said that he's kind of like the team's troublemaker. Anytime something is going on, number 10 always seems to be in the middle of it, but they love him. And as I said, this guy's a heck of an entrepreneur already at his young age. Strike taken, inside part of the plate. He can spin it as the DJ. 2-2. So it's 12, 13, and 14 here in the continuous order. Tilson is on deck here. And that ball high and tight. Lattis is a base runner. Now both teams with double figures in walks. And this is Owen Tilson. Tilson watches it high. Everybody's got their role on the team, right? No matter what that role may be. And throw quickly back to first. He's safe there. Lattis getting a little dirty. But this batter, Owen Tilson, his role, he is the team tick-tocker. Nobody does it better than him. He'll lift one into right field. That drops. They try and throw to second for the force, and they got him there. Lattis trying to slide in, but our second base umpire right there, Andrew Elliott, to make the call. Central's going to want to challenge this one. Now, if you take one more look, it looked like they could have maybe tried to get him at first right there. Instead, they go to second, the long throw. Try and get that lead runner.
On the field is out at second base. The previous play is under review.
This is the fourth review that we have had in this game. 2 calls have been confirmed. 1 has been overturned. Look at the all 9. Did the ball or the foot get to the bag first? Big opportunity here for the Central if they can continue here with no outs. We'll have runners on first and second. Don't feel like 8 runs is going to be enough to get to the finish line against this Hawaii team. They're just too good offensively. So if you're Illinois, you want to continue to apply the pressure. Again, you have to have conclusive evidence that he was clearly in there to overturn this. The video evidence does not support it. The call is going to be upheld. Very, very tough to tell by the looks of it.
Thank you for supporting the Junior League World Series, participants and officials in a positive manner. Profanity or disparaging comments are
And he is out at second base, so the call confirmed.
Junior League is about creating the best experience for kids. Thank you for your cooperation.
There'll be one out here in the bottom of the fifth. Illinois still with the lead.
Out at second base. One out.
Keaton Robinson will now be the batter.
Batter is number 1.
Call it a fielder's choice for Owen Tilson. And now Robinson, who walked his last time up, will try and get aboard. One out confirmed on the field. And now here comes the captain of that no-fly zone we talked about, Keaton Robinson. And he swings at this one. Fouls it away to the right side. Coolest vacation, ESPN Wide World of Sports in Florida. Proud to say, worked a lot of shows out of that facility. And Keaton is not lying to you. That is where champions are crowned year in and year out. Great soccer, great baseball there. It's become a cheer hub also over the years. Traditionally, the Pop Warner football championships played there. Great volleyball events. AAU sports in abundance. Just outside.
Let's go.
Robinson checks swing. So that'll be a foul ball here, 2-2. Top of the order coming up next here for Illinois. So Matt Davis going to get a chance to come to the plate. Swung on a little bit late and fouled. Foul balls have been really, really popular throughout the week. Remember, eventually you got to throw that back. You have to remind some of these fans that, though. Robinson jammed. Pitcher comes over, flips it over to first, and there's 2 away. So now time for Matt Davis. Davis struck out his last time up. Trying to make up for that here. Third time through the order here for Illinois. This is launched left center field, drifting back. Kaboshigawa under it for Hawaii to put it away. So no damage done in the fifth. Illinois still sitting on 8, a 1-point lead over Hawaii. The Little League Community Heroes Recognition Program helps to honor those dedicated individuals who not only volunteer their time at local Little League programs, but also contribute in other ways to improve their communities. To learn more or to nominate a community hero, visit littleleague.org/community heroes. Sun going down here in Taylor, Michigan. It is a cold night. Very windy one as well. As this team from Illinois trying to lock it down defensively, with Hawaii breathing right down their backs. Liam Brown is the pitcher, and this guy has been absolutely lethal in this tournament. Iona Uehara, one of those special baseball talents. And if you are this Illinois team, I'm not sure you want to give this guy anything to hit. Called on the outside part of the plate. Strike, 2-2. 2, 3, and 4 here in the 6th for Hawaii. Bouncing ball. And just foul. Uehara was just brilliant yesterday in that Michigan game. Probably played one of the best games out of any of the players in that game, although it was not in a winning effort. Once again, watching it. And he's worked it to a full count. Does Central have enough pitching to get them through today? That's the big question. Liam Brown unable to hit the zone. You can see the respect that the Central has for these Hawaii hitters. Do not want to give these guys anything to hit. It's kind of been that way all day. 22nd walk of this game issued right there. Fourth time up here for Brennan Thomas. Thomas has been on base every time today. Hawaii dugout alive. Hawaii knows this is their moment here. Oh, they got the runner caught up. Uehara trying to get to second. Caught up in the pickle. He's tagged out. So base running so important. Gus Peters making the tag. And that is a big out for this Central team. Uehara just caught. Collision right there. Peters able to hang on to the baseball. Thomas launches it. This has got plenty of carry. It is gone. Solo shot by Brennan Thomas. And we are tied at 8 here in Taylor. Ball was absolutely crushed. As hard a hit ball as we've seen all week. right to that 308 sign at the wall. I have not gotten the full confirmation yet how far that ball was hit, but again, in that spot, 308 feet. And Thomas able to clear it. The only thing is, if you're Hawaii, if Uehara was still on the bag, that would have been a 2-run shot, and Hawaii would have the lead once again. But because he was thrown out at first base, instead it's just a tie game. So Hawaii, man, they could have just retaken the lead, but they'll certainly take the tie. Officially, that ball, get through this play here and we'll tell you, charging in is the center fielder. Keaton Robinson able to make the grab, but that ball was hit, folks, 340 feet. That is a major league home run. Just absolutely crushed. So Brennan Thomas just unloading. 2 down here in the 6th. Again, the difference in the way that these pitching staffs have attacked. Hawaii has struggled to throw strikes. Illinois, it seems like they're just trying to keep it away from these Hawaii hitters. Like you see right there, really trying to place it all day long and just kind of take their chances that Hawaii chases. But Hawaiian hitters are very, very selective. Chase Kawakami. Three balls, one strike. Hawaii dugout giving the Central dose of their own medicine here. Kawakami, bouncing ball to the second baseman. Matt Davis over to first, makes the play. So the big home run by Hawaii, Brennan Thomas, unloading. We're all tied, folks, at 8. All tied up at 8 as we head to the bottom of the 6th here in Taylor. Hawaii and Illinois. There's the hero at the moment for the West. Brennan Thomas unloading. Hardest hit baseball we've seen all week. 340-foot shot. And now the Central's going to try and answer here. Liam Brown to lead things off for Illinois. This Illinois team, they've been in some battles. Back to their state tournament, they defeated team from Burbank Little League. They considered Burbank their arch rival. Met them in the prelims and then took them down 10-0 in the state title game. Went on to regionals. This ball put in play. Third baseman bobbles it and throws it away. Noah Chong just couldn't really get settled that time. And now a runner on here for the Central. It's one of those balls that you gotta kind of square up. You gotta get in front of it fully. Hit hard to the shortstop, Uehara. Oh, another one's gonna go awry. So 2 straight infield plays. You never see that from this Hawaii defense. Couple rare miscues there. These guys have been graceful in the first 2 games, but all of a sudden now, back-to-back mistakes. You see also how the errors sometimes can be contagious. Third baseman makes one, then the shortstop follows up with one of his own. Xavier Martin Stern. Check the runner at third base. Very close over there. Chong nearly applied the tag. Runners on the corners here for the Central. Their big power hitter, Xavier Martin at the plate. Oh, he launches one. Someone's going to have to travel a long way to find that baseball. Make sure those shoes are nice and tied. So it's 1 ball, 1 strike here. Robert Kolowitz is on second base. Liam Brown on third base. Xavier Martin, the batter. Martin watches outside. He was talking about how this Central team from Illinois took down Burbank in their state title game, went on to regionals. Ohio was really good. Wisconsin very scrappy as well. Illinois figured out a way to get by both of those teams. It was a shortened championship game played through several weather delays. In the end, Illinois finding their way here to Taylor, Michigan. As this one outside. Three balls and 2 strikes now. Got to figure Xavier Martin in the driver's seat. First base is open, keep in mind. And not anymore. So Martin ordered the pass. And now Gus Peters comes up. See if Gus Peters can come through here for the Central. Swing and a miss, ball in the mitt. Strike 1. Daley Watson coming up on 50 pitches. Infield is in. Force play at the plate. Here it is. Do they come home with it? Yes, they will, but the ball goes awry. 1 run is in. Here comes the second. Xavier Martin's going to try and take the plate. He's out, trying to slide in head first. So 1 run in there. Second run in. That makes it a 10-8 game. Xavier Martin trying to get to the plate. Home plate umpire right there, Rick Swannenberg, to make the call.
First run scored on the fielder's choice. Second run scored on an error. The out is applied at 100%.
So what a sequence that was. And as the dust settles, Illinois now a 2-run lead. Graham Roberts now at the plate.
Illinois leads 10-8.
Now Graham Roberts. Roberts gets a piece of it. Chong, the third baseman, fields it cleanly. 1 out made. Bang, bang. Double play. So Hawaii, something positive to take with them as we end the 6th. Final chance coming up for Hawaii. They need 2, or else this game is over. And Illinois moving on. It's been a wild ride tonight here in Taylor. Top of the 7th inning. All eyes on Liam Brown and Illinois. Can they hold this Hawaii lineup off and advance with a victory? So this team in blue will huddle up, try and come together here. See Xavier Martin getting everybody together. Set the scene here tonight. Heritage Park, Taylor, Michigan, just outside Detroit. Drew Felios and our awesome ESPN crew. They have worked all day long bringing you the coverage of this Junior League World Series. Winner of this plays the Texas-South Carolina winner. Of course, have that for you. Still 1 more game to come later on tonight. Czech Republic taking on Chinese Taipei. We got that game for you in its entirety. Final chance here for Hawaii. Kaikia Patak Young. Fourth time up for him. Shoots this one to center. Drifting over to make the catch is Keaton Robinson. Looked like didn't know where that ball was going for a moment. Again, that wind pushing it from right field in, and it's the first out. The no-fly zone in the outfield being tested here by these Hawaii bats. Tate Kaboshigawa. Now for Hawaii. This is outside. Kaboshigawa followed by Zach Bagoyo here in the seventh. Kaboshigawa loves MLB The Show. One of the hottest video games right now. Big swing there. And he's got 2 strikes on him. Liam Brown looking very confident right now, the quarterback of his freshman football team, with the ball in his hands in this critical moment here for Illinois. Czech Republic, Asia Pacific. Chinese Taipei specifically coming up a little bit later. And ball 4. Watch this, trying to track down the baseball. One youngster trying to get to it. A little bit late, young man. Yeah, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer to get that baseball. You know what that means? That means they're probably running low on baseballs here at Heritage Park. Oh, man. Nothing beats the snow cone ordeal that we had earlier on this week when the guy fell off his bike. Snow cone from the young lady, of course, was ruined. He had to give her money to buy another one. And I believe we had a batter hit by a pitch here. Zach Bagoyo. Umpires now discussing whether that was, in fact, a player hit by pitch. Oh, not close, I don't think. And if anything, the leg was lifted into the ball. That's why the discussion taking place right now. Let's see what they come up with here. Yeah, they're going to return this hitter to home plate. I think that's the right call. Again, we have the benefit of replay there. The umpires do not. Replay challenges have been all used up here. If we go to extra innings, both teams will be granted 1 extra replay. And Coach Bagoyo asking, I think, do I have a replay that I can use? And those are out. So 2 balls, no strikes. Zach Bagoyo, the hitter. Coach's son has walked a couple times today.
You're 1 pitch away, baby. 1 pitch.
You're the Illinois fans. One pitch away, one pitch away. This could be potentially a double play ball. Three 1 now the count. Strike call. If you are Liam Brown, simply come after Bagoyo here. Make him put it in play. Let your defense do the work. Swung on. Xavier Martin comes on, and it's out of play. For the first time tonight, the sun has made an appearance here in left field. How about that? Oh, that feels good, doesn't it? There you go. It's a beautiful scene here. It turned out to be a pretty nice night. We thought it was going to be threatened by rain several times. Looks like we were in the clear. Bagoyo watching. He struck out. So Liam Brown coming right at him, outside part of the plate. Rick Swanenberg liked it. And now there's two down. AJ Wida, the final hope here for Hawaii. Now, Wida's going to be tough to deal with. He's had 2 base hits in this game. He's had a really good night.
Just you and Grant, baby, you and Grant.
Hit hard into left, right at the left fielder. And that's your ball game. Zach Morgan playing in the perfect spot out there. Ball was struck very sharply, but Morgan able to reel it in, and that does it as the Central will go on to win by a final score of 10-8. What a baseball game. 9 hits for Hawaii, only 4 for the Central. Somehow the Central finds a way. More baseball coming up in about 45 minutes, everybody. Until then, for our entire crew, I'm Drew Felios saying so long from Taylor, Michigan. Illinois moving on. They take down Hawaii 10-8.
Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus Originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events.